Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather ringy lo-fi lady stream. How you guys doing? Hey Borb, you ready for Zag? You rag for Zag or how you doing today? I kind of just woke up. I'm also here. Hello, Jess. Good to see you. Let's see. I'm fine-ish. Good, good. Fine-ish is workable. Fine-ish is workable. We can work with fine-ish. All right, get rid of that. Okay, so let's get the switch up. I'm excited to continue our fantastic journey into the world of Hyrule. I have no idea where we're gonna start. My word. Hopefully, the internet seems like it's cooperating well enough. Alright, let's get that switch screen set up. Yay! Okay. I hope you guys are excited because we're going to be journeying into yet another fantastic round of Legzag Tag of the Keg. I have no idea where we're gonna start. Like, if you remember from last stream, yo, Misha! If you remember from last stream, we left off after just completing, the Wind Dungeon. Oh, my desktop audio is off. We just completed Hebra Mountain. Yep, we're in the Nepantha Frontier. We had just defeated Kolduga, a fantastic boss fight, if I do say so myself. Beg leg zeg tag keg. Colgera, more like Colgate, because we brushed our teeth with that thing. That works. Whoa. I forgot how decked out I was, is currently our... So yeah, we have ourselves un spirit. Spiritus. Tulin! Yup. We got Tulin the spirit. Wow, this big sword clips through the floor. It sure does. It sure does. Wingless visitors cross at your own peril. Oh, hey guys, have you ever tried? Psst, guys. Yeah, everyone's fine. Psst, guys. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about that. Never mind. I think we're doing pretty well. How you doing? Hello, Tulin. I definitely remember you from the first game because I definitely reached a Rito village in the first game. Excuse me. Super good on good. Oh man, I still gotta wake up. I just woke up feeling kind of gross. Ugh. But let's see. What was I going to do? There was something I wanted to do. Hold on. I'm a little sad that it got like super less snowy. I liked how snowy it was. Like, I'm glad that it's not completely raging out of control now, but I don't know, I like snowstorms. Well, you know, as long as I don't have to physically be in them. But I'm good to hear you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Misha. Horse? I think I gotta call horse over here. Oh, right, this isn't a stable. Is there at least a shrine nearby? Horse party! Oh, man. Zhoof. I'll be taking those. Yeah, I just don't feel woken up. Let's see. There's a shrine up there! It's a little ways away. This reminds me of like a Korok tree. Wildberry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Fair enough. It's popular, but like, why? What does it do? I wonder. What did I want to do first? I know what I want to do. I want to go check out what the heck is up with Impa and her tears. Let's head back to... Oh, wait, no. Actually, we gotta go activate the shrine next to Rito Village. That's the first thing we need to do. Yeah, I actually don't remember Tulane from the first game either. I actually did, like... everything. I think I did do all the... I did all the divine beasts. Yes, son? Now that the blizzard has passed, I'd like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Good morning, LPG! How's it going? Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuilding project, but I've heard there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Say, you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. Oh, it's just that I don't remember Tulane from the first game. I don't think... Like, I guess I probably met him, but I don't remember him from it. I know, what about the guy at Lookout Landing? If you could build an incredible structure like that, I'd be able to have no problem fixing up your bridge. Oh no, Tulane was from after the Divine Beast. Oh. Well, I did do the Divine Beasts. His name was... Oh shoot, I don't remember, but it ended in Sun. Fantastic, yes, he sounds up to the task. However, I can't leave the village right now, what with my defense duties. We'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing in my place. But who to send? Everyone's so busy. What about me? Me! But yeah, how you doing today, LPG? You having a good morning? I've heard that Hylians are great at construction, specifically one 5'2" Hylian with a fist gun. On an unrelated note, hello, stranger. Sure would be nice if I could just fist gun my way through this. I can't, however. Oh, psst! Hey guys! Do you know what happens when you gently place a Hylian pine cone on a fire? Boosh! Link opens spawn menu. Just starts dropping stuff. After you're able to return to the target practice thing, and Tulane would be there, and Teba would ask you to basically help show Tulane how it's done. Now he's grown up after watching Link do all that and is so good at archery. Oh, that does sound familiar. I think I did do that. Fine, thanks what did I miss so far? About 5 minutes of gameplay. Me wandering around thinking, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? So nothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. God, I love the Dragon Roost Island music. It's just like one of those things that I am just extremely nostalgic for. You know what? Let's grab some boosts. The search continue. Next ability, maybe? Maybe. Oh yeah, the next like wheel ability. I'd love to find it, but I have no idea where to even start looking. Let's go with a heart container because I'm assuming. It's so big. I didn't remember it being that big. I'm assuming that it appears you still possess lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, it will amplify your being. No matter where you go, you'll probably do something. That's a really good point, actually. It's my game loop for most of the early game. I will grant the power you seek. Thank you. So now I've got like so many heart containers. I can survive doing things. Oh, this place does look a lot nicer without the cloying snow. Why stay anywhere else? Oh, the adults are back. That's good. But you're assuming. I'm assuming. I do that a lot, actually. Most people do, without even realizing it. That I haven't already found it? Oh, man. Did I cut myself off again? God, I can't... What was I saying? Ride the winds, the Kataka Shrine. What was I saying before? I'm assuming. Dang it, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I assume it had something to do with... You said I'm assuming go silent when getting heart. I'm assuming it has something to do with the, the next ability. Okay. 1 second, please. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go take care of something out there. Okay, so, alright, so back to the assuming. Oh yeah, has Loaf returned to Lookout Landing? No! Maybe I should go! Welcome back, thank you! So here's the thing. What I think I may have been saying was that I guess I guess I was gonna say something assumptive about the powers, but I don't have any, like, ideas. I'm assuming, I don't know what I was saying, I'm assuming because I don't have any, like, idea about where I could possibly get the power. So it's kind of weird that I would say I'm assuming because... And doink. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of dudes here. Yeah. Well, don't worry, you aren't missing something obvious. Okay, well, that's good. Wait, hold on, I missed a chest. There you are. Doing! Woods. Have 3 seconds of hint thought up in the event you asking? I'm holding off on this, but I'm always prepared. Dudes. Woods. Strong construct bow. Ooh. Oh wait, the strong construct bow. Oh, this one is the 11. Okay. Construct, not Zonite bow. Gotcha. I don't need another one. I'm good. No! My staff! Alright. Ludes. You already did dudes. Moods. Goods. Moods. Foods. Those are 2 good ones. Blear. Visitor to the shrine of light, thou which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil, you have done well to reach this light. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. A fun fact, did you know you can adjust the sensitivity in this game? I did not. Very interesting. Ooh. La ba da da. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thanks, buddy. Have a good day. Alright, well now we gotta mess with the sensitivity, because that ought to be funny. Alright, I'm going to adjust the sensitivity to absolutely ridiculous levels. Alright. Camera sensitivity? Very high. That's very high? Oh, that's perfect! Hey y'all, come on y'all! How's it going? Big... No way. These things are so dumb. Alright, cool. Yeah! How about you? Honestly, I woke up feeling kinda I woke up feeling, yeah, a little tired, a little grody. But yeah, I guess I am. I guess I feel pretty great, honestly. How's you feeling? Yeah. I did get that one. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Alright, maybe I actually will turn the sensitivity down. Because for minor movements, I think it's a little too much. Yeah, I think that's plenty high. It's what I'm used to for sure. Gonna go to groceries. See you soon. Catch you soon, caballo. Audio. Audio. What about audio? I was like, wait, yeah, I was full. I mean, it doesn't really matter here. Just in case. Like I said, it literally takes one click of a button to fix it. Well, 2 clicks of a button. It just seemed a little... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. After you said it, I was like, wait a minute. It might be a tad... Yeah, I think it was a tad bit. Very slightly desynced. Okay. So, I guess we'll head back to Lookout Landing and talk to them. So, there's Hyrule Field Skyview Tower. I really want to take out the Skyview Tower, but the enemies there are so dangerous. My armor isn't... I feel like my armor probably still isn't ready for that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm starting my day right with mac and cheese. I'll be honest. Throat's still not feeling 100%. Open up. Oh, hello. You're a Goron. You should know the way to Goron City. How the name finally did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. You're making mac and cheese and nobody can stop you. Yeah! Besides, not that I forgot, when I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting, the lava would cool, and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that aliens couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guide, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there we keep going north. That should be northeast. Nope. Woodland Stable, and from there we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark was all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go! And on our way we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. No, you're talking! Yeah! Alright. Well, it looks like... Oh, it looks like that's a good place to stop is... I'm sorry, Taro, you're not the right one for the job. Come on, don't say that. You've got to let me cast my line into the depths, too. In your world, this is just a game. But in our world, your choices have real consequences. So please, don't look in the attic. Come on, don't say that. You've got to let me cast my land into the depths too. Salamander. I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? I mean, your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team, after all. But aren't you heading up the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway, Taro? Ring Ruins. That's where your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting, big enough to see from Lookout Landing. So please, finish it. So please, take it seriously. Finish your work there before asking to join in new research. But to read first-hand Zonai history, that bait's too juicy to pass up. Taro. I mean, Taro's kind of cool. And look at this guy. Oh! Ah, swordsman! Someone else is here for the job already? I guess it's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko Village and just stare up at those ring ruins. Poor baby. He's cooler in the day. Taro's an amazing person, and he's a first-rate archaeologist, too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'll bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries. I've been looking for someone to help with my investigation of the depths. I mean, you'd be the best for the job. I'll help. Thank you! Having you help out is such a relief. We'll explain all the details to you. Come with me. Alright. Oh my god, you found the rest of the tablets? Ooh. Toro! He's so cool! I love his hair! She found the rest of the tablets. Tableto. Swordsman? That's where I keep my research materials. Please hands off, Kay. Yeah, alright, fine. So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. Oh, I wonder where the original one was. I guess it was... that one. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces!
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look! The Legend of Zelda, Tauros of the Kingdom. If only. It's just like, our goal is to hunt down, like, what? I don't know. 4 mysterious Tauroses. Hylian Tauros. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene... excuse me. The scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series. Oh god. Until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is still just speculation on my part. So... that's where you come in, swordsman! I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they put a kid card on me, and so I couldn't go into the depths. Well, this one seems... I'm definitely going for this. Let's go for this. So, here. Your research materials? No! I couldn't possibly! Instructor will take root and bloom radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. You can have these too. No! 10 arrows? Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with the swordsman. Oh my god. Well, clearly... that has to be it. That has to be it. It's so obvious. Alright, let's go find us some statues. Swordsman, that's where I keep my research materials. But, alright, fine. There's more here in Lookout Landing? Ooh. Balloon. What's that? It's you! Wait. Joshua pieced together a large mural. Each one looks towards the night. This may be real and hold a special Zonai power. Sorry, I'm getting blasted. Dang it! Yes, I'm getting blasted. Well, stream's bloating, like always. We back, kind of? Yeah, kind of, but not for long. Not for long. I tell you, this has been... God, this has been such... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna take a short break and we'll see how long it takes for the stream to come back. See you guys soon. looks like we're back-ish. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that sometimes the broadcast will just straight up die and I'll have to come in and restart it. I think we're back. Hey, such bad. Welcome to the stream. I'm half convinced Loaf's ISP is watching and is doing this for laughs. Same, honestly. Return of Loaf. Same, honestly. It's almost impressive how much the ISP protests agreed. But while I was gone, I was talking with somebody and I heard... You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? What? Oh, okay. Oh! Whoops. But, I heard a rumor that, there have actually been some significant signs in my neighborhood that we're getting upgraded internet soon. Soonish, maybe in the next couple months. I cannot because I'm on mobile at the moment. So I'm very, very, very excited for that to be the case. If it is, it looks like they're coming in and doing work in the neighborhood to get a better internet service put in. And if that's the case, I'm going to be very, very excited. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, but for now we deal with what we've got. All right, so it's hiccuping a little bit, but hello. So I pulled up stream on not mobile. Okay. Yay, I know! Thank you, Sajvad, for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Did you, LPG, did you hear about the internet rumors? The rumors that, I should be getting some better internet in my neighborhood soon? Bull. It looks like they're coming out and setting up work teams. It looks like they're coming out and setting up some work on the internet lines. They've been putting up signs. Whoa, wait, hold on. Was that a Rito? Huh. Hey. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. I think I think it may be another couple months. What about the rumors regarding what will happen when you gently place a Hylian pine cone on a fire? Oh, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's quite a blast. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, food shortages, a floating ship, and there was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess. I had no idea things were that dire for the Rito. If you hadn't shown up to help out, who knows what their fate would have been. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. What other village? Kakarika Village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast in the Nikluta region. She is just so pretty in this game. I can't get over how pretty Pura is in this game. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's gotta be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this. But I'm entrusting investigation of the remaining regions, excuse me, with the phenomena to you.
Hey!
You've got to be kidding. This is exactly what you should be using your Purapad for. Did you forget or something? In your world, this is just a game. But in our world, your choices have real consequences. So please, don't investigate the rumors about what happens when you gently place a Hylian pine cone in a fire. Well, I guess it's in character for you, isn't it? Can I see the porta pad? There are 3 locations left. Eldon to the northeast, Lanayru to the east, and Gerudo region to the southwest. From here, Eldon to the northeast is probably closest. Monsters are pretty active to the south anyway, so you're better off sticking closer to here, you know? Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check your parapad. Check it! Keep me posted. Alright. Hearth! Oh, look who it is. I told Butter all about it, about all that's happened at the village. Of course I'm winning! Are you kidding? You know me. I'm kicking butt and taking names. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured so much in such a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be helping to find Princess Zelda in our... either way, I see. I misread it. We reach out the obvious right pick for scouring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Alright. Can you guys get that high? Wait. Can the Rito actually get that high? Wow. I guess I can just straight up fly, huh? Oh, that's a periscope. Never mind. Oh! Sure would be cool if there was a chance of seeing Zelda. What's that? Sure would be cool if there was a chance of seeing Zelda in this thing. Skylands. Skylanders? Oh, nice spot to look around and look out landing. It is. Okay, I don't take this the wrong way. I'm very excited. Don't take this the wrong way, LPG. Because I don't mind it. I really don't. But I don't think you've ever been this pushy about a specific point. So I'm just this must be important. But what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, no, I'm just saying it looks cool. Oh, okay. Because you were saying there's something still important in Lookout Landing. What's this? Wait, where did that come from? Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. On my ride, Pura has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Oh! Traces of it are still present in our speech today. You see the difference, I trust. Whoa! You have a heck of a chin. The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule. Hello there! Hey guys! Not guys. Hey friends! I can translate this from ancient... Whoa! I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko Village. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village so I can share what I've translated so far. I am being a bit direct here, but there's in fact something else here. Very close to your current location. You just somehow keep missing it. Oh no! This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. That just means it must be very, very important. Oh. Hey, buddy. Looks like they finished the stable, too. Callings are fun. It was on screen a few seconds ago. Estelle! Touched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Hey, buddy. It's you! We meet again. It's been a while, huh? So this place was built recently, huh? It's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. There's so many monsters all over these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while. Oh, hang on a minute. You have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. Yeah, I've seen him, but not here. I haven't seen him here. You somehow didn't know about the translator guy there. Fair. I'm gonna go shield stash. Okay, wait, one Korok seed? Oh, each one gets more expensive. Oh! Chaka chaka chaka. I love it. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be here. I thought he said expand demand ban shield stash. Shakala. I still smell Korok seeds. I'll go with bow stash then. Okay. Yeah, if each one only takes one, then yeah, let's go with the most. I love it. All right, good. All right, got a new bow. It's bow slot. How much is the weapon stash? 3 Korok seeds. Yeah, sure. Oh, I keep losing my headphones when I do that. Wow, I got a lot of weapon slots. Expand demand ban weapon stash. Yeah, make my shield stash bigger. Okay. Here you go. Wait, why were they red earlier? It's so fun. Okay. Expand demand ban shield stash. Alright, so we located a few new things. We found a translator guy. We found Hestu. We got access to a new quest. I didn't realize there was an archery training center over here. Or just, I mean, not even archery, apparently. Dorf. Put that away. Dude, you are training. I'm allowed to train here too, you big dork. Jerk. Oh, why did they cover this one up, I wonder? Strange. Hey! Alright, time to test it. Aww! Alright, a little bit farther forward then. Aww, alright. Well, I don't... Weird. Because there are some, like, wooden platforms here, but these ones aren't boarded up. Mushroom! Okay, side quest. Oh, they're always talking about side quests in here. Oh, where'd the goddess statue go? Hey, look who it is. I recognize that face anywhere. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling. There wasn't much room under there. I'm just exploring. Oh, what am I trying to do? I was trying to get underneath the wooden slats, because why would they be there? No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I might get some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for us and for me now. Robbie Grante, my beloved family, goodbye forever. You're fine, sweetie. Oh, that was the goddess statue. Who goes there? Discovery. Royal Hidden Passage. Alright, I hear ya. What? Oh, I forgot to do Speak Your Mind. I forgot to set it up. Alright, nobody do it. Nobody do it. I got it. I'm fixing it. Alright, so that's going to be going for a little while. Boomflower! Yeah! Ooh. Nothing spookier than a lot of O's, one after the other. In your world, this is just a game, but in your world, your choices have real consequences, so please. Bomb through. Aww. Aww. Ow! Okay, that hurt. That's fine. Come to me. You're the exchanger guy, aren't you? Ah, so there's some who still pay me homage. Ooh. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power, that was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Aelia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company. And finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this. But I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. Wait, do you not recognize me? I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I've dealt only with fish for far too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Stop! Hey! I need that. Ha ha ha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. You say that. Give it to me. Give it back. Ha ha ha. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. Hold still as I literally steal your life force, please. Okay, thanks. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart. A wise choice. Now remain still. Good. Wow. I feel just as good as I did before you took that heart from me. Okay, here, have it back. You look skeptical, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. That's not how that works. Unless you give me the rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Oh. I guess he is giving me money. Okay. I guess I can... Okay, if I really need money, I guess I can sell all my heart containers. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you. A heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm here to help tamper with your essence, and any time you want to return and pray here. A free trial for making deals with the devil. Yep. Except I ain't gonna be doing that. I never really... Well, I say that. I think I transferred some heart containers into stamina with this guy. Oh my god. Well, now I have to know what's down there. Bomb thrower! Oh my god. A toasty white cap. Sure, it loses bioluminescent enzymes, but it's softer and easier to chew. Desperate Hylian sells off all his organs for quick cash. You can basically switch hearts and stamina for 20 rupees a pop. Yeah, basically. I decided to bring myself back down to 3 hearts just so I can have more stamina. Oh, did it say unbearable heat? I didn't notice. Oh, I guess we're out of town. Oh my god. Well... Any bomb devices? Oh, I do have bomb devices! Well, I guess that was a bit of a waste, huh? My bad. Ultra Hand! Why are we eating? Then I put a bomb in a gacha capsule? That's completely not. That's completely safe, yeah. Voof. Vaporize. Little closer. No. Well, I wanted to grab the arrow, but I guess that works. Oh? No. Stay up there. There we go. Oh my god. Well, there's an opal. You! Oh wait, no. You're a like. Hello. Yeah? Right, I forgot how to fight these things for a second. Yeah. Boss fight! Good night. Well, there's a like stone. Doo-da-doom! And a soldier shield. Cool, cool. I can get behind that. Oh my god, more? Yeah, I just realized I hadn't thought of it, but like, why use arrow? If I'm going to go over and grab the arrow anyway, I should just use melee. You okay? The game is giving you what you need to mine, by the way. Oh, really? Oh. 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 So you need some kind of club to do it. I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad Alright, well... That's fair. That's fair. I guess I wasted 6 bombs for no reason. Okay, Oh. Back here, I suppose. Oh! You! Dun. Yeah, I know. Dun! My rock hammer broke. Looks like I gotta make another one. Alright, one more rock hammer. Thanks, LPG. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have figured that out for some reason. Cause see, I tried it earlier, and I didn't realize that I was gonna need a. I didn't realize that I needed a. That I specifically needed a rock hammer thing to do so. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Ow. This weapon really rocks. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Assuming this isn't gonna work. No, I broke the flint. Oh no, I guess it works. Rock hammer broke. Let's find another weapon. Are there any weapons around here? I can't believe I'm like hyper focused on exploring this ridiculous cave. Like, okay, what's this? Getting through this is gonna take an hour. I want to get to the blue rocks. I want to know what's up with this. ADHD works in mysterious ways. Drum, 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 drum. My god. There's so many of them. Vum, 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 vum. Oh my god. You know what? Now I've got a nice hole. Yeah, that works. It did nothing! They taste like blueberries instead of rocks. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, gotta go find another weapon. Alright, gotta go find another rusty claymore. What's it? Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Yeah, that's a rock. Ooh. Alright. I'm tempted to drop my torch for just a little while so that I can carry 2 of these things. That is a really nifty ability. That's very handy. Rock. Rock. Well, I know for a fact. Oh. Never mind. Doesn't need to be. Oh! Hi. Listen. Oh. Attack me. Do it. Wait. The audio is desynced. Wait, is it? Soon he's gonna have to change his name to Rockman. The soldiers' graves! Hyperlian guards favored these creeps. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates they're made from, but the added weight takes some getting used to. I'll take 5 arrows. Doink! Rock salts! Aww. Shame. That was a powerful weapon. Alright, well. No big deal. Feathered edge sword. Alright, this thing. As a joke, As a joke, I attached a feathered edge sword to his Zanai sword, so I thought it would be kind of funny. And it was hilarious. A traveler's spear. An average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed and doesn't cut well, but the shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. Perfect. Back when we went in, heck yeah, we're winning. I made it inside. I found the soldier's greaves that I should definitely equip. Because I'm not in cold environments, so I'll be using these soldier's greaves. Warm. Kick. A soldier's claymore. Misha, you're gonna stretch me out! Alright, let's do this. Stretching time! Whoa! Alright, everybody up off your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Ooh. Blah. Stretch your body all around. Stretch out your arms, and then, well, torso. We'll get to the legs in a minute. Ooh. Really intensify those muscles. Really loosen them up. Limber yourself up. And then when you're ready, slowly bend down and touch your toes. As far as you can go. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Whew, feels delightful. Now that I am nice and limber, let's continue. Doink. Soldier's Claymore consumes less stamina during charge attacks. Neat. Alright, anything else that I can find here? A Traveler's Claymore, Traveler's Sword. A bed. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Wait. Where am I? Is that Lookout Landing? Ah. I see. Okay. Ba-dum. So it seems I found a little underground hideaway. Cute. If only I could renovate this. God, if only I could use the power. Could you imagine if you could use the power of Ultra Hand to make your own little home? Neat little area it is. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, hello. Icicle sword! Also, maybe we can, with those materials left... Also, maybe we can with those materials left all over the place? I can't carry any more melee weapons. Those materials left all over the place. What do you mean? It's all rusty dusty. Those material caches. Oh. Well, yeah, but it would despawn is the thing. I could make a little house for like 5 minutes, but then as soon as I left, it would despawn. Random planks and whatnot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could very easily carry... I guess I could strap it to my horse. Oh no! Mobile home link! Oh, you know what? I actually really want to try that now. Is that like a Stalnox? No, it's Stolen. Moblin Fang! Hardship Fang obtained from the Moblin. Steal with the crater to make the elixir attached to it and increase in attack power. Cool. Okay, now I want to go all mobile home link. I'm suddenly become unreasonably excited about the prospect. Thorn. Jesus, these ones are hard to break. Oh. Turn horse into a camper van! Exactly! That's what I want to do. A sapphire! Ooh. Looks like we found an exit. Palm fruit. Amber. I'm getting a little nervous about this. Bright bloom seeds. Where are we going? No. Tulane, Phantom Tulane, please. Oh my god. Rock salt. Oh no, I don't want that. Thank you. An electric Keyside ball! That's what an integrated homing quality. It's electrically charged and will shock everything around it when stimulated. Ooh. So there's this horse named Horse. He turns himself into a camper van, calls himself Camper Van Horse. Funniest thing I've ever seen. It just keeps going. Yeah, this place never ends, and I think I'm almost out of weapon durability. Wait, no. Okay. Whoa! What is this? Oh, just double amber. But I did get some luminous stone, which is apparently really good. See, I never made the luminous armor or whatever it is, but I remember people saying it was literally the best armor in the game or something. I don't remember. Can I make it this far? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of luminous... Okay. I'm getting really big Phantom Hand vibes off of this. What is that? Is that like a giant... No, they want me to go there, and it's gonna be a giant breakable talus. Don't even... Nah, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna stay over here and grab my luminous stone. Heal a little bit. You should break the giant rock pile. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Oh, yeah, you know what? You make a good point. I should just totally go over and break the rock pile. Oh my god. It's gonna be a giant breakable talus, and then I'm gonna regret my entire life once this thing becomes an unbeatable boss. But before that happens, I gotta grab this luminous stone. Hey! Spirituline! Up here! Alright, well, thankfully I can activate it from anywhere as long as I... Okay. I'm in the air. I don't know about anything in here past like... No way! Fair. I mean, let's be honest. Only a lunatic would go this far. Oh, is it Blood Moon? God, I hope it's the Blood Moon. Like, I don't think I've ever been able to say with such confidence that I hope that this red aura is just the Blood Moon and not something else. It's not doing the music, though. Oh, God. Yes, I thought the like room was a dead end. Oh, no! Oh, not feeling it. Wait. Oh, no. I think the floor masters are here. But I don't see any. Alright, whatever. Oh? Oh, I see you. Don't act like you're not there. Is it a Stalnox? I need another weapon. I need a weapon that I can rockify. I don't have a weapon I can rockify. Well... Hmm. Fun QOL fact. If you take a picture, the tooling thing tries to get out of the way so he doesn't block the shot. Oh yeah! That's actually genius. I should save the luminous stone deposit so that if I ever get the scanner thing from the first game, then I can find them. I don't like that this place suddenly got Blood Moon energy, but the Blood Moon isn't going off. It didn't have this when we got in here, right? Am I misremembering? It is such a neat little detail. They have real copies of the champion weapons. You can get photos of them. Oh. Okay. Sorry, shrooms. Yeah, I don't think that's possible to break. I mean, it clearly has to be. But how many bombs would I have to throw at it in order to do it? How many resources must we waste? For your hubris! This causes problems if you're trying to take a picture of a party member's equipment. Oh, true. Hadn't thought of that. It also causes problems when you're trying to get a group shot with your ghost homies, right? Alright. I give up. Alright, I will, however, go grab the last bits of this luminous stone. Oh, okay. Let's say, yeah! So let's see, Flux core 1 pounder. Luminous stone. I don't really want to fight this guy, if I'm being honest. Like, I mean, I could probably beat him. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? This is an eventful venture. We still have the other stuff to do after. Agreed! I don't like how dark this cave is. And not like dark isn't like Ganon, like gloomy dark. Gloomish. I don't like how gloomish this cave is. I guess I can come back here later. I broke all the rocks, so I can just... Yeah, you can win, but will it be worth the food? Maybe in the reward of weapons. Oh, really? But like, beating... Yeah, but I can't also... Breaking into the stone is gonna take forever. Yeah, alright, let's head back. Okay, so... I need to head to that statue again. Do we remember where it was? Because I'm not sure I do. A wise decision. Stone in this passage stays broken. I think you'll be able to come back quick. Perfect. Good to know. It's by a light route. Ah, it was by a light route. Alright. Oh, Friggo! Whoa. What's with the music? What just happened? Oh. I hit R after I deployed the paraglider. Rip ankles. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Iasa. I forgot I can just teleport to light routes. So let's see. It has to be the Iasa light route. There you are. Alright, well let's follow this thing's gaze. I will admit, it'd probably be really helpful to grab... Ugh. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Well, It'd probably be really helpful to get a stall horse for this. Pose! Delicious. Delicious pose. Alright, buddy, where are you pointing? This way? Alright, southeast, huh? Wait, which way's north? There it is. I see it on the compass. Southeast, huh? Alright, let's go. Lots of enemies. There's a light route, though. Boneflower! Boing. Hey, guys. I don't really want to fight them. Alright, I'm gonna put the man sticker here. And I know it was southeast, so it's probably gonna be somewhere in this direction. Okay. Let's head to that light route first. That'll make things easier. Bloom. Perfect. The light would probably make this easy. Oh, you already said that? Nichaim light routes. Light route. Hello, pumpkin. How's it going? Hello. Brown egg. It's a big egg. It's giant egg. Root for the light. Darkness. Egg. Yep. Wow, wow, it's so bright. Oh, I found it. Wow. The light would dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Interesting. Well, my gleam was defeated. Deleted. Wait. Could have sworn you were not that close, just as a— Wait, no, you! Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, they're a lot closer. Wow, okay. They're a lot closer than I thought they were. You're right, the light does make this a lot easier. Okay. Oh. I thought they'd be a lot further apart. But okay. Thanks, Misha, for the ultimate contribution to the Wheels Jam. Wow, they're just kind of lined up, aren't they? Thank you, Boy Fan, for the almond contribution of the Wheels Jam. Alright, there's another boy. This boy's pointing a little more in this direction. Looks like we're headed into darkness, though. Oh. Uh-oh. It's just like a giant spider just waiting there for me. LPG, thank you for the almond contribution of the Wheels Jam. Boing. This one seems to be farther away. Pose! Or just pose, sorry. I grew up on Twilight Princess. Boing. Oh. Oh. I walked around it. I thought it was a tree. Oh. 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 What? Wait. Whoa! Shimmer slurps as she absorbs ghosts into her bloodstream. These are Zonai. Oh. These are Zonai construction stations. Zoom. A Zonite deposit. I mean, you can't get a good, clear view of it. Alright, so... Got it! You weren't fast enough, sweetie! So I can't take a picture of Zonai devices. Interesting. Oh my god, look at all these fairies. Oh my god, look at all the fairies. Oh, I need those. I need these. I need these so badly. These aren't fairies, they're deep fireflies. Man. They look like fairies. Jebaited! I got jebaited! I did! I got super hard jebaited. Let's see. Highly and heartbroken as they discover fireflies and fairies are different species. These headlines are great. So let's see. Alright. Time to put together a contraption. Yet another signature lo-fi lady contraption. Or should I say abomination? Let's see. I don't, hold on. I just realized I don't think this is gonna work. Oomph. Alright, I need one of these. And then I think I need one of these. So now we have the ability to drive and fly. Car. Oh. That's fine, because if it starts to tilt, it'll get one wheel on there. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Alright, control stick. Alright, let's jump on. Yeah! It's dark. Alright, there's a statue. Bomb flower. Hold on. I want that bomb flower. I'm on top of it. Hold on. Oh God. Okay. Okay, bye! Alright, goodbye, contraption. Well, it lived a long life, roadkill. Yeah. It lived a long, torturous existence, and that's really all you can ask for in your creations. There's one. You're pointed over this direction, are you? Wait, I think I found it! Okay, fine. I'll fight you, I guess. Here, how do you like this icicle club? Isn't it cool? There's some zonite. Yeah. Bloom. Oh, this is definitely it. This has to be. Whoa. My ice. I lost my ice. No! My ice. Oh. Delicious. What is... an outpost? A Sheikah outpost? I found a thing, squidge. Squidge. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glory. Oh, Master. Go. Really? Did we need... Do I have any money bananas? It is time. Don't it is time me! I don't like the Yiga! These guys are so obnoxious! Oh man. Mushroom. Alright, fine. Hold on, where's the last statue? I'm literally standing right under it. Okay. Not bananas. Bananas. True. True. You gotta say it properly otherwise. What are you even doing? There's another statue. Ooh. Neat. Plant formation. Pretty sure I'm standing under another one. Yep. Okay, and there's another one. Grove of Time. The what? Oh. I have returned totally definitely by 99 mighty bananas. Not bananas, bananas. Totally definitely a deliberate spelling mistake. Fair, honestly. There you are. Wait, where? There you are. I was like, where's the boy, by the way? Wow, there are a lot of these things. These things really don't have a whole lot of durability, do they? Zonite! Game over! Return of banana! I know, I'm so worried. The Zalfo's tail! A highly flexible, stretchable tail. If used with a weapon, add a lashing whip-like quality to attacks. No way. Vroom. Link's OP. Please nerf. Don't nerf. Please don't nerf. Lizalfo's horn. Attached to a weapon increases attack power. Cook it with a critter to brew an elixir. Throwing spears are pretty cool. Alright, where was I going? Oh. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd probably say that would be my most likely destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely my destination. Link and super silly string vibes, yeah. Link becomes a vampire hunter after making a whip. Hey buddy, you point me in that direction? Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Zelda-vania music intensifies. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I could head down there. Is that a shadow or is that... What is that? Oh. Well, I mean, personally, I don't feel like the light is projecting in such a way that it would create that dark of a shadow. We see nothing? Oh no, really? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Should I turn the bright... Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was so dark for you guys. Oh wow. Oh my god. That looks so much better. Oh my god, it was so washed out the whole time. My filter. No! I think the filter. Oh, that's right. I used that filter for Violet. Oh my god. Because Violet has such weird, like color mixing and stuff. Is that better? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Is that a light root? It is. I need to go grab that. I will actually mark that. The Grove of Time. Okay, I'll go over there. I'll go over there in a little while. Right now, I want to head down there and grab this weapon. Oh, come on. I want to head over here and grab this weapon. Is this a fresh traveler spear? Mainly used by travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts. It's easy to hold and simple to use. I don't really want it. It's very, very dark in here. That's a great Poe soul. Or great Poe. Look at the big flamey boy. Oh, there's two of them. Grand Poe. A glowing spirit found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for rewards. They seem to possess fast power. Ooh. Boink. Well, I mean, this is very clearly the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Oh, boss fight incoming. Am I prepared for this? We're here. Oh no. Maybe not. Huh. Trust. Yes, very prepared. There's a hand symbol. Okay. Come on, Tulane, let's do this together. Wheels! Interesting. Nah, we'll do that in a minute. It's just the copy paste tool. Oh, I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the oh, come on! Ah! It's just affine transformations. What are affine transformations? Hold on. In Euclidean affinity, it's a geometric transformation that preserves lines and parallelism, but not necessarily Euclidean distances and angles. Oh, it's just the ability to shrink. I was actually thinking about that. It's the like, yeah, you know, since you took the survey team interview, Jesus. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it in this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. What's wrong, love? You seem distraught. These are simple researchers. Nothing here can hurt you. This is why we can't have nice things. The Yiga clan is why we can't have nice things. Here, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. Alright, here you go. I'll show you. If you attack me, I swear. Alright, well, I'm able to teleport here again now. Or teleport here at all now. Authorizer verified. It's moving! Yep, sure is. Conferring auto... I knew it was going to be auto build. I knew it was going to be auto build. Oh, no! When I saw that, like, one of them was built and the other one wasn't, I'm like, is it, like, the ability to just automatically stick stuff together? Auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. But what is it? How does it work? Converting auto build. Oh my god, what is this? So much better? What? Best power in the game. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Oh my god. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible! Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on, This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the one on the square pedestal's fallen to pieces. Emphasis on Zonite. I noticed that. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. So my question is, does that mean that I can recreate Zonite devices using raw Zonite? I guess we'll see. Hold on. Alright, auto builds. There are no registered designs. I wonder. Stick. Oh, look at that! That wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. This one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. I can't believe the Yiga are teaching me things you make are stored in auto build's history and can be easily recreated from there. Whoop. Oh. Set as favorites. What the heck? Whoa! Link who fixes. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. Oh my god. That's so cool! The texts were right after all. I'll say that power's incredible. Oh, master! Oh my god. Well, look at that. The legends were true. So when he fell in the pit, he actually landed here and not... He landed in the depths, didn't he? Oh, that's so clever. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Stranger? Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy! That means you, Link! We meet again at last! And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me, we're bound by fate, you and I! No, I remember you, I just don't like you. Hear my name and tremble in fear! I'm the leader of the Yiga clan! War! Oh my god. From the ashes rising! Master Koga! I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land, Team Rocket. Oh, Lord, hey. Duh. Hey, Koga. It remembers objects we've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! At least the music's a bop. Music's pretty boppy. What are we fighting, an octoboss? Here we are working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand! And you could just whip them up in an instant, that's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one! If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both! But you just walked right up and snatched it away. No, I'm gonna snatch it back. I don't want to fight you, though. Oh, no. Oh, sweet Jesus. Prepare yourself! Okay. Oh no! I wanted it! Racing Lagoon inspired fight? Oh no, it is! My Pharaoh sledge broke! I just... Is this guy supposed to be comically easy? Like... The power of engineer! Hello, sometime! Oh, I see. Clever. They actually give him upgrades to make him less ridiculously easy to beat. What? Oh, whoa! Alright, fair. I can't get out of here. Catch him! Does this game have the lock-on system from Ocarina of Time? It does, actually. Koga! Oh god. What do I do? Okay. Oh! Jesus. Jesus! Alright. Can't rewind it. Am I supposed to use auto build here? Oh, I guess I am. 15 zonite. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. So you can actually just use zonite to make things? That is so wicked. Oh, you pesky little pest. Why would you stand still? Let me squish you. I believe it's a flat rate of 3 zonite per part. Oh. Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart. But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Offer the southwestern abandoned mine. And the magnificent one that will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Sky's the limit. Just have to make it once and favorite it and forever recreate it. That's so cool. But you literally just... So don't follow me! But... he's doing it. Master Koga of the Iga clan. The sky's the limit. Just have to... Wow. I just... Doink. Woo! A complete crystal made by condensing zonite charges processed from zonite, equal to 100 normal crystallized charges. Yay! Welcome to my favorite place in the depths. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. Do I have to? I'd recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Oh? This is infinite zonite. It is a crystal that produces infinite zonite ore just by looking at it. Congratulations. There is no game. That's a big crystal. No, not gotcha time. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There are 2 major reasons why I return here regularly. There's another reason that it's good you have come. I see that you should have the ability to auto-build. That means the schema stone I carry is for you. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as zonite vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. They're used to give me more energy to work with. The new design has been registered with auto-build. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Schema stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. I mean, the thing is, though, that, like... What the heck? Fan plane. Boink. Boing, boing, boing. Cool! Oh, hello! Whoa, hello! I was wondering when I'd find you. Ooh. Oh, I need large zonite for this. Also, if you didn't notice, one of those fell in Lookout Landing. One of what fell in Lookout Landing? These little fan barbs? Oh, look, it's slowly moving. I'm sure it'll be at the end by the time we get there. Schema stones can help you... Okay, I hope that you find this one useful. Thank you. Oh! The energy... Yeah, I did actually notice. I found it. I found them, yeah. I'm grateful for you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing zonite into other materials. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection, but I'm at liberty now to trade zonite for processed materials. Good. The selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shelves. See if any of them catch your interest. The fact that I can get large zonite shards... Oh, large zonite charges or large zonite. Okay. You have 5, 10. Okay. So you have 30 of these things available. I can't buy all of them. I kind of don't want to. Because now that I know that I can actually use the zonite ore for... there it goes. Now that I know that I can use the zonite ore to actually, like, literally make things. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, is that... Oh, hey, it's actually getting faster! Go, baby, go! Go, baby, go! Alright, well, let's stretch while the baby makes it to the end. Time for box. Alright, everybody. Time for box. Oh, you still doing Fist of the North Star boxing? How you liking it? Alright, everybody. Oh, God. Whew. I needed that. Everybody, up off your seats. Stretch your arms. No, did baby go backwards? No! Everybody up off your seats. Stretch your arms and your torso. All that delightful stuff out. All right. All right, when you're ready, bend over and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Whew, delightful. The dub is real bad. Oh no. No, baby! You were making so much progress. It's okay. Wow, I never expected it to actually, like, I was wondering, I was like, okay, so what does it allow you to enter like a building's like hyperspace like focus where while you can like while you're building in a specific area, time just stops so that you can like effectively auto build stuff? But no, you can literally auto build stuff. Like, oh my god. Well, alright, that's a very gross power. I can't believe the power system in it. Well, back to the beginning. The powers in this game are so nuts. I think you might be off the rails. Okay. Well, oh, I should head over to that light route. Yeah, let's go. No. Oh. Oh. Off we go. Oh, well. Chiranaminga! Thanks, Bubby. Whee! This is a lot. Rune's got a big upgrade. Rune's got a pretty big upgrade. My god. Would you look at that? You guys. Egg. It is the glowing egg, you guys. So yeah, I imagine the overworld is going to look a lot better too now that I took that filter off. I'm going to have to remember to put it back on for Violet though. Mobile home strap. Oh my god, that's how you make a house! But if you make it too big, it's going to cost like 1,000 zonite or just to recreate it anywhere. But you're right, mobile home strats. I gotta make a mobile home. The light ray dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. You're right, I'm still determined to make a mobile home. So I guess, well, okay, so one issue with like a mobile home is that the cooking pot can only be used once, so we can't like make a huge... We can't make like, not a huge, I didn't mean to say huge. We can't make like a long lasting like oven that we can like cook in. I could set up like a fan as like a joke air conditioner. House car! House car! I guess they really want me to go this way. Koga implied that there would be a power at the mine, but I mean, this is it. Oh, wow. It looks like my hand goes... Does my hand go like phantasmal, or is it just like runes surrounding my... Yeah, it's just runes surrounding my hand. Oh, it always does that. I hadn't paid much... Okay, I hadn't paid much attention to my hand when it like... during the activation of it. This is a whole nother quest line. It's fine if you want to call it there for now and do other stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, then let's do that. But now that I have the ability to make like... Now that I have the ability to recreate like basic cars and stuff using Zonite... That's pretty great. I think I should go... Maybe I should go like hunting enemies for Zonite then. Nikium Light Root. Wait. Oh my god. If I have the ability... Oh my god. If I have the ability to recreate things... Okay. 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 I might be able to come up with a solution then. Okay. Remember, camps equals Zonite. Camps equals Zonite. Oh yeah, it does equal camp Zonite equals. True! Alright, let's go! House car, house car, house car! I actually really want to do house car now, so yeah. Camp. There's some Zonite. The moblins are a little scary, but there's a lot of Zonite over there. I can probably take them on. Lizard! Perfect. I'll be taking your Zonite and your soul! No, ow. Ow, Jesus. Ow. Okay. Dead. Dead. They just ragdoll. I know, I guess I never noticed that before. How they just... Alright, Zonite, come here! Hey. Not very nice. Got some arrows. Who's still here? Oh. Nobody anymore! Good job, baby! I didn't realize Zulene was that good, or well, Phantom Zulene. I didn't realize Phantom Zulene was actually that good at combat. Or I guess large Zonite! I guess I should say I didn't expect Phantom Zulene to be that good at combat. Alright, so I found some large Zonite, which means I can actually make some, make one of the large crystallized energy. Alright, 92! I just found 30 Zonite! That's 10 whole... That's 10 whole things I don't own. my god. Bokobo. Okay, this game actually might be one of my favorite games of all time. I'm usually more attracted to and resonate better with like indie games, but god, if this isn't a really, really polished experience. My god. Can when Zonite parts are cheaper from dispensers than from auto build. 2 Zonite. 1 charge. 4 orbs. I'm telling you, every second I spend in this game is another second of evidence why this is game of the year. Yeah. Normally I'm like, no, something that like had some like actual love and like non-corporate garbage should be game of the year. Like an indie game. And it's just like, this is, but no, I 100% I would vote for game of the year for this. Like, this is just phenomenal. Zonite are cheaper from dispensers than from auto build. 2 Zonite, 1 charge, 2.4 orbs versus 3 Zonite. Oh, I see. 2 Zonite, 2 1 charge. I see what you're doing with the colons now. I haven't seen it like that in a long time. 2 Zonites to 1 charge to 2.4 orbs versus 3 Zonite to 1 part. Okay. But it's random is the thing. 2 Zonite to 1 charge. 2 Zonite becomes 1 charge, becomes 2.4 orbs. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Okay. Versus 3 Zonite for 1 part. True, but it's faster. But you're right. I get it. I think the main use for it outside of Zonite parts is to recreate like wooden beams and rocks and other things that you can't find easily that you can. Hold on. Okay, so item duping. That's so you can literally it's energy-less. It's a fabrication. Oh, that's so cool. And if you break it apart, it fades away. Oh, where'd my... Now, isn't that interesting? They thought of everything! I think 6 Zonite to learn a lesson isn't a bad price. Alright, let's head over here. It's better than some colleges. So if I build a giant bridge and if even one part snaps, the whole thing... Yeah, the whole thing fades away. It's all gone. Gone forever. Hey! I want your attention. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. God dang it! Do I still have the Zonites? There you are. 86? Okay, I do. Cool. Okay. Oh, it started me right out here. Okay, cool. Alright, lesson learned in the future. We be very careful. Whoops. We be. Whoa! I didn't see the explosive barrel. Alright, one more try. Alright. But yeah, my point still stands. I wasn't actually done making my point. I got myself distracted by item duping. My point still stands. I think the best part about auto build is, well, one, the ability to put stuff together instantly, and to cover for stuff you might not have at the moment instantly using, yes, more zonite than it would take to get it normally, but I mean, there's like an opportunity cost there. But I think the best part is the ability to recreate pieces of structures that you're proud of that may be hard to find again, like that you can't just store in your inventory, like wood planks and beams and maybe rocks or other items that you use as weird counterbalances and stuff like that. So I think it's actually kind of cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's amazing. Like, it's just an amazing power. Like, what the heck? Auto build? My God. Like, what were they thinking when they made, oh, that's so much zonite. Hey, guys. Oh, I got too close. I got gloomed. Alright, how's my health looking? Ow. Thanks, Lena! Tulane! I almost called him Limu. Streamer causes explosion while talking about being careful and kills trillions. Oh my God. I love these headlines. They're amazing. 5 hearts left. Thank you. Thanks for the box stuff. I had to change the main costumes of the characters because they all wear heels and it's hard to understand what to do with the feet. Fair. Trillions is bacteria. Ah, I hadn't thought of that. And what to do with the fair. Let's see. The color grading looks very strange. Does the color look off to you guys? I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Ice Breathless Alpha Horn, Fire Breathless Alpha Horn, Black Bokoblin Horn. Streamer talks about being careful. Duodecillions dead. Let's see. I do have my 5 large Zanai charges. What was I gonna do? Right! I wanted to make some food. Hold on. I've got so many of these things. Dorf. Whoosh. Ooh. Gas burner. Nope. Whoosh. Alright, so let me see if I remember exactly. Wait, what is this? Oh, oil jar, right. It's a particular material I'm looking for. Blinds any monsters nearby. Muddle Bud makes it difficult to tell friend from foe. I guess the restorative stuff would be down here. Bright cap, cooking dish give a glowing effect. Silent shroom. Where are you? Dandelion? This petal can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. I think the color might be a bit too yellow. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Sunny fried wild greens. Oh, I didn't really need to do that, did I? It's a little too much. But I'll take it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, now I gotta heal though. Color might be a bit too yellow. Okay. Color correction? Well, not really what I wanted to do there, but... Oh. No. No. Yes? No. 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 That's just changing the contrast. You guys are right, it's a little too yellow. If I lower the contrast a little, does that make it look a little better? That does make it look a little better. If I just lower the contrast slightly, I think that makes it look a little better, right? Yeah, it does actually. I think we'll stick with that for now. Looks better, maybe? Yeah, it looks way better. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that like that. I didn't even have the... I don't even think I had the, like, right stance or buttons. What is that? Ah! Wait, who called the horn? Oh, you. Stop. Stop. No, the fire berries! No, 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 no. I want these. Fruits. Fire fruits. I do not want to attract the ire of that big old cursed Tartalis, though. I'm telling you, flurry rush timing is super generous. Oh! I didn't remember you saying that, actually. But yeah, it definitely is. It has to be. With how easy it is for me to do, like... I mean, my reaction time is good, but it's not that good. Zonite! Large Zonite! Heck yeah! Alright! Ooh! Yeah, that's fair. Now I've got some weapon slots, though. Probably should have used the... I wasn't thinking that I had these. I didn't realize I had these. I shouldn't have wasted my flux core pounder. That's fine. Loud horn noises. Bomba! Bomba! More pose! Alright, I think I found all the Zonite. Or... chest. Kick. 5 bright bloom seeds. Okay. I can always use more of those. Ah, pristine traveler's spear. Okay. It records things I do with Ultra Hand. It doesn't record weapons I make, I assume. Can I get rid of this? Okay, so that's a fun vehicle, but I don't know if I want to favorite that. Okay, so I got more stuff. Look at all that zonite! Oh my god, I doubled the amount of zonite I had just by going to a few camps. Now that's what I'm talking about. I would not mind knowing... Ooh, I would not mind knowing the... the respawn timings for large zonites. Or if I mean for zonite ore clusters. How long does it take for them to come back? Blood moon, or is it weirder? Every blood moon? I've got no clue myself, but the blood moon never happens in the depths, so... Oh... I see. Rip depths only run, I guess. Alright, so... Give me that puff shroom. So I found auto builds. Now I kind of want to make... mobile home, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, let's head out. Although I kind of want to get the... nah. I will actually head back to the Great Abandoned Central Mine, because... Gotta go soon? Oh no! Well, no big deal. I hope you had fun, though. Hope you had fun watching me do my thing. Just goof around. Oh, so that always resets to be there. Cool. That's fun. Good. Good. But yeah, no matter what, like, you'll always be welcome here. I don't know. I just got in a weird mood, I guess. But yeah, well, it was fun having you, Borb. And you said you'd say soon, so hey, you get to stick around for a little while longer. Let's see how much of these I can buy. I can buy 2 of these. That's another 40. It's 3 for each of these. 90 zonite for the crystallized charges. Which I'm going to be honest, I feel like the crystallized charges are very, very important. I do want to see, just because, like, more energy mean more better. So I'm actually going to head back to Lookout Landing and go to the crystal shop. Or the crystal bits and bulbs. My macaroni and cheese! I never finished it. It's very cold. It's been sitting here for like 2 hours. So, what is the science behind... The problem is, like, I feel like I might have learned this at some point. I don't remember it, though. What is the science behind, like, things that are normally... Like, cooked foods. Things that are normally hot. Becoming, like, ice cold when they cool down instead of at, like, room temperature. And things that are, like, ice cold becoming, like, really, really gross warm when they heat up instead of, like, room temperature. Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Could it be? I found it. AUTO builder! With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones! So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Oh, my throat. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Oh! These stone slabs depict schematics of things that is, yeah. Perfect! Now that's what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Thank you, Josha. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? It's so exciting. I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. Oh my god.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. This is so cool. Warm. Wait, what just happened? Okay, and then just build. God, it's so cool. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. I did. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles!
Hey!
Goggles! What are you yelling about, Josha? Inconceivable! My balloon! It's fixed! It is. This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. Scientific explanation, the Zonai did it, lol. Yeah. The more we learn about the powers that, like, apparently the average Zonai had, the more, like, it's like everybody could do this. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. I mean, it's entirely possible they couldn't, but I doubt it, especially because of how, like, it seems kind of like their society was built on it. Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Oh, wait, that's what we like to see. Thank you. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is, but judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows, I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. I'll do my best. So that was fun. Yes, did you need something, swordsman? No.
Oh.
No way, Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Yeah. Oh, this is dangerous? Not really. He's kind of a pushover.
Okay.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. He's also probably dead. I wouldn't be surprised. So, you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga's had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Fields? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. Oh. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere, too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead further southwest in the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. So is threat is a strong word. The eagle are somewhat competent, it's just that Link is built different. I guess that's fair, honestly. Yeah, because if you see how threatening those, like, Yiga buff boys are, like, the ones with the samurai wind sword. Samurai wind sword. Those guys are pretty dangerous.
Oh.
I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Huh. We must get to that lab. Oh, yeah. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, you listen up. The Eager are built different, but Link is built different, or fair. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Protopad laboratory in Hot Tunnel Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Protopad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Nekludoff in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hot Tunnel Village. Go a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's a cutting-edge lab. Hey! Alright, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hot Tunnel Village, don't keep me waiting. Are you going to take your balloon to get there? Aw. The thing is, like, that's cheating, because balloons don't last that long. Exclaim, listen. Hestu! Do you hear something? No? Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming from that well over there. Maybe this might be my imagination. Shakakala! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, this well? Hey! How's it going, Farah? Hey, it's you. I'm fascinated by the many old wells across Hyrule, but new wells are pretty interesting too, like this one. Oh, if you're going to tell me about the location of more wells, yep, got more for you. Thanks, so 4 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. Here you go. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Well, what do we have here? Oh my god. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 53 to find. So did Nintendo just look at, like, the 100% run for Breath of the Wild that took, like, 39 hours? Or, I don't actually know how long it takes. And just be like, well, I mean, we could make it worse. Like, we could add wells to the mix. There's still a total of 53 to find. It can be hard to find old hidden wells. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. How great are you at welcoming someone in? You mean like a vampire? Welcoming. 100% is 15 and a half. Oh, really? That's it? Let's try it again if you find any more well locations. Well, dang. For Breath of the Wild, huh? I'm pretty good at welcoming people, I would say. I love welcoming new people. Doesn't matter, dogs have mastered the art of greeting. I've been tricked! There was no right answer! Doo-da-doo! Ooh, a royal claymore. A large sword now decayed issued to the royal family's guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. So the royal claymore is a more powerful flurry rush weapon. Love royal weapons so much. They're really cool. Why have a significant other when a dog will make you feel so much better with their welcoming? I feel like there are a few different reasons. Personally, But hey, I mean, dogs are awesome. So, like, of course, I get it. Like, lips are kind of. Who are you? Gagaim. Oh, hi. You're kind of cute. I prefer to keep work and my personal time separate, so can you bother me some other time? I'm all wrapped up for the day, see? Playing hard to get, are ya? Also, how far are you, Loaf? Does that even have, like, a real answer in this game? Aside from, here is a comprehensive list of all the things I've done in this game. Well, I've got the boy. Oh, okay, you can't see him in town. I have gotten, you see my hand? I've recovered, Tuline's ring. Also, I got access to auto builds. Just a little while ago. I don't currently have the, oh, the snow quill tunic! Wait a minute. I'm wearing the snow quill tunic. Because I bought it from the Rito. Huh, okay. Hylian hood, the Hylian tunic, and the Hylian trap. Wow, these are not very expensive. Once you find diamonds to sell. How many sages is that? One. It's one. And soon at one main quest, all runes, and soon a mobile home. That's right, I gotta go get my mobile home. Real quick though, I need to talk to... That's odd. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's only one spot to finish. Well, until the stable's ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Incomplete stable. Ah. Dueling is truly the best fire first dungeon to do. Fair. Well, look at that! It fits perfectly! Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. With the roof done, all that's left is add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking, son, and done. Oh, that was Carson, not Lester. Gotcha. Oh, no more? Quick and ba ba ba. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. That cadence is bad. Okie dokes, feeling bummed. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Oh my god! How's that? Well, well, this is a fine-looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering you're Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. It was the cadence of Hyrule. It was the cadence of Hyrule. Hey, Lester. We wouldn't have been able to build such a handsome mini stable without you and Carson. I know it's been a long time coming, but I'll work hard to make sure it was worth the wait. Now let's get to business. Seeing as you're already a stable member, I'd like to give you 1 point to thank you for your first visit. That guy built with as much energy as a commander and a moose. Okay, oh, so true. Now then, welcome to our mini stable. I would like to take horse out. Which horse? No, not a horse. Horse. Alright, I'll call back horse for you. Sit tight. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. This one little one looks sure there's... Wait. Have you been to Woodland Stable? I hear there's a great fairy fountain right nearby. If you leave out of Lookout's Landing, East Gate, you'll find it on the way to Eldin. But... Can I bridle at my... Hey. Wake up. It's late at night, even the monsters are sleeping. No. Can't customize your horse at a mini stable. Alright, well... Let's get to... Mini stable has less feature. Right, I can't dash in town. Forgot about that. Okay, so... Too small. Not as small as Smoliv. I made my own weapon. Aw, that's cute. Don't be mean to him. He's a sick elderly man. Don't you hear his Horse voice. Smoliv garden. Alright, let's head out. I want to... There is a tower over there. How far off is that, I wonder? Alright, so... There are some pretty great sections that I can use to make this mobile home. Or some pretty great, I should say, deposits. Especially along the road. If we just keep going along the road, I should be able to make a pretty suitable mobile home. There are multiple towers. Well, yeah, there's that one. Ah. So this is the Elden one, I guess? What do I usually mark the towers with? Oh, I think I usually mark them with the diamond. Okay. Well, this diamond. I think I'm going to change that because that's definitely the other tower. This tower here, I might be able to do. I can't teleport to it. Oh, so Switch emulation has to do the game with 4K 60 FPS? Really? Well... That's fine. I'm using a real Switch, so... And that's how it's gonna stay for the foreseeable future. Let's see. What's that? Fox! Remember, you wouldn't download horse, would you? I'm not saying switch off the Switch, just saying that dang, that's a facelift. Yeah, true, true. Switch off the Switch. I love it. I do think maybe I should try to... Maybe we should try to head to Elden Volcano today. Maybe we can save that for next stream. I don't know. I do actually want to see about the tier, that whole tiers thing. Now that I've got auto builds, I want to see about how that whole tiers thing where Impa was. Now that I've done one of the shrine, now that I've done one of the dungeon, and I have, of course I thought of everything. No auto build and shrine. Of course, no. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I wouldn't try that. Oh, you literally can't even use it. Combat training throwing. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I already... Okay, but it's throwing, like, items this time. Can't even take out parts. No, you can't. I've tried it before. I knew I couldn't do that. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Aim true and throw the material. Okay. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Combat training, throwing tomatoes at people. First, I'm going to compulsively grab every item around me, like I always do. Fire. Well done. Well done. There's a specific shrine type, though I'm not sure you've encountered. Ooh. Watch the enemy's movements carefully, then throw the material at them. Gotcha. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the enemy's chamber. Yeah, there was actually, I'm so tempted to chuck an entire bomb flower at the construct instead of just a fireball. Well, I mean, you could, but It'd be very, very wasteful of resources. Oodadoo! 3 bomb flowers! How fitting! Oodadoo! Oh, you said fire bell. What blows? Visitor to the shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Oh, blows up. Ah, I get it. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. It's a lot of shrines we prayed at, yep. I've got myself some hearts. I haven't gotten any stamina vessels yet, though. Yeah, those are fire fruits. Yeah, they're fire fruits. I suggest getting some stamina. Nah. I need 13 hearts to go get the Master Sword. May the light of... I'm kidding. I don't know. May the light of blessing grant you the strength to seek. If anything that I say... Well, hold on, because... I was about to say, I don't actually know. I'm just kidding. How heartiful. I require hearts. I'm guessing that I probably need hearts for something, so... Time to eat the truffle. Or durian. Well, yeah, but... if you have to do like a heart challenge, you can't use those, right? Whoa! Climbing sucks. Well, yeah, but I'm boss at climbing. I'm so good at climbing things. Ooh. Oh wait, I totally forgot. Actually, you know what? No, we're already on the road. Come on, horse. I'm going to get to the stable. I need to reach my friend. Oh, okay. Where's your friend? Oh, my friend and I got separated. Oh. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Let's see. Okay, so... Yeah. Out of those... Oh, right. That wouldn't work. I completely forgot I was actually gonna... I'd say no, but it causes a lingering debuff. Does throwing a durian inflict physical damage as well as mental damage from the stench? Oh. Well, hello there. Alright, I'll be taking that and that. I'll supplement the rest with Zonite. Flump flump. Oh! They're all green and weird looking. Cool! Lots of mobile home materials. Okay, so area DOT. Alright, so first things first. Kind of looks similar to Luigi. It actually does. Let's see. Wait. Okay, masterfully executed Korok's space program. Good enough. How's it going, Kabayo? Well, the Korok's having a nice cold bath and the plane is now a seaplan. Now it's a overcraft. You're here! Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed. Bye. Yeah. Well, just cut my hairs and had a shower. Fair. Oh. Hold on. Auto build? Nice. Gonna favorite that. Now I have a Korok craft. Wait, it got rid of the... Uh-oh. Lesson learned. Now I have a Korok statue that I can make at all times. Had a Korok as an anchor before. Korok scuba program. You guys are awful. I love it. Alright, well I gotta get back up there so that I can get back up to horse. Hey. Whoops, that didn't work. Alright. You can make statues of people, kinda! In a way. Medusa moment. It was too heavy and caused my tiny boat. Oh no! Alright, bridge time. Are you holding a chest? That bag the Korok was holding must be really here. No, yes, mobile home. Yes, mobile home. But I gotta get to a stable. 5 arrows, huh? I gotta get to a stable that allows me to put stuff on my horse. I gotta get to a stable that lets me attach my bridle thing. Maybe mark that cache. Oh yeah! Oh right, this is a big cache. You're right, I should. Blah. Blinded. Yeah, part works. Oh, that's what that is. Link is now legally blind. Attach the chest to a construct? I guess I could. Whoa! Oh, is that one of the Bokoblin Talus? Ah, right, it's one of those mobile camps. Shouldn't be too difficult to, like, beat this guy. Battle Talus. I don't really want to fight him right now, though. Battle Talus, roll out! Alright, fine. You know what? I guess I will fight you. Come on. Gotcha. Do I have a better weapon? No, I'm not using the Gloom sword. I use the Feathered Edge sword. Ah, okay. Dang it. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Alright. That's not what I wanted to... I forgot he can throw rocks. I don't find Taluses very much. They kind of made Talus a joke in general in this game. So many ways to exploit them. I don't know. I have a Gloom sword. Yeah, I do. I have a Gloom sword. Yeah, I do. Snipped. Totally snipped. And fun fact, Battle Talus will not throw you stuff at you. Oh, that makes sense. Are they do they randomly? Nope, there he is. That's fine. I'll just leave him alone. He deserves to be. He deserves a little bit of peace and quiet. Nah, it's fine. Wait, I didn't grab the poultry. Hey, you leave her alone. I guess you could say that Talus Rockefeller. What? It's horrible and I love it. Rocks fall, Link dies. Yep. Sleep a cab. Good luck, have a thanks, caballo. Have a nice night. Here you go, bye. Oh. Alright. Can't hold any more melee weapons. Got an apple. Alright, and the Articuno stuff should be over here. It is. Yeah, thanks to some rather fervent intervention, I was advised to attach the Gloom sword to something else instead of actually using it as a weapon. Red, blue, and black Pokemon horns look cool. Then there's the silver Boko. I don't know what a silver Boko is. Never seen one. Alright, so... let's see. Where do I want to go? Not this way. I want to head north. I think. I want to go to the forest. I am really far from the forest. Honestly, I just hoard my Gloom sword. Never using it. Just forever keep it fair. There's a stable. Alright, enemy camp. Oh, wait. I think I remember this area. Yeah. Yeah. I think I remember this place. It used to have like a proper bridge, didn't it? Oh! Take him out! Take him down! Yeah, baby! Ha ha ha! For a sec, I thought he was a Yiga.
Hi.
Savory, I'm saved! Good thing you arrived when you did. I may have bitten off more than I could chew there. Maybe this home-cooked meal can convey my gratitude. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy it. Deep-fried drumstick. Oh, oil! Okay. Traveling chef constantly on the lookout for the freshest ingredients the caves can offer. If you need to do some cooking yourself, you're welcome to use my pot. I'm not sure how else to repay you. Well, wait, maybe I do. I can share all that I've learned while going through the caves. Caves are full of valuable ingredients and ores. Think of them as Hyrule's natural treasure chests. Trust me, knowing your caves can be a major boon for travelers. For instance, there's an opening in the ground north of here that leads into a cave. If you break one of the ore deposits in there with a hammer, you can get ore, obviously, but more than that. There's flint for starting fires, rock salt for seasoning your cooking, and luminous stones and gems to sell for high prices. So if you find an ore deposit in the cave, make sure to break it. I hope our paths will cross again somewhere. So long and safe travels. Let's see. Drumstick. Check recipe. What? No. Okay. 3 drumsticks with an oil. Okay. Let's make one more. Let's make one of those. It's a good amount of hearts. You can break a rock and get rupors. Don't really want those. All right, baby, let's go. Okay. Sorry. Let's go. All right. The fact that Nintendo never once let slip there was an entire underground world is outstanding advertising. They didn't? Sure, there's a sky and all, but let's go underground! I was looking in chat. That is outstanding advertising. Ta-da! Alright. Okay. Ooh, this is a good... Oh, this is a really good spot, too. It's completely unknown until players discovered it. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. I feel like that's not a good enough angle, but let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, it's not supported on the sides. Alright, we'll go with the simpler solution. Well, no, okay. I thought I could just do that more easily with angles, but that's fine. Shoink. And then with 2 eggs, so let's see. A single post problem sign guy is having can be solved by just better architecture. A single post in the middle, and then put 2 extra races on the side to make sure it doesn't get knocked over by a boko. Yeah, right? There, that should work. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna put some nuts in here too, but I can stand here forever. Yeah. Let go. Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Oh, cool. There was enough surface area. Perfect. Maybe someday I wish I'll meet the sun behind the sign. Maybe. A single one in the middle should align with the rest of the races to be put in. Fair. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Yeah, but if he was smart about it, I wouldn't get free stuff, so. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Good idea. Never meet them because the sun has been stripped from their name for making questionable engineering decisions. No, they're amazing at it. Hudson is awesome. Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him do so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Perfect. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Oh, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. A little something from my premium collection. A puff shroom. Really? Now I can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. I don't want to do that, though. I like free stuff. Hello. Hey, Rhaegar. I was just thinking it'd be nice to talk to someone. I'm glad you said something. Hey, where you headed? As for me, I'm gonna head up heal up at the old hot springs and while staying at Foothill Stable. Lots of hot springs are bubbling up near Foothill Stable to the east. Visiting hot springs every day is good for you. That's what I say anyway. Oh, hey, Goron. It's so weird seeing a meal menu without a scroll wheel, aka less than max food. Oh, yeah, I have never been good about keeping like large quantities of food. Is that a Hinox? Hey, buddy. Are these supposed to be difficult? Am I doing something? Or am I waiting for something to happen? Like, is he about to like go just off on me? Oh, he covers his eyes sometimes. Clever. Wait, what? Oh, I got him. And there it is. Ah. Whoa! A Hinox horn! A horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it to a weapon, increase attack power, cooking with the critter, and make an elixir. Hinox. Okay, cool. The stuff is plate armor. This item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Great. Palm fruit! Fruit from palm trees that grow near the ocean. It doesn't offer any special effects or increase your heart recovery when using as an ingredient. Ooh. There's an Armorant. Armorant is... They're not particularly strong. I mean, it's just a red Hinox, right? I guess. I never fought a Hinox in Breath of the Wild. I never bothered. I was too scared of them. Fun fact, in learning about Breath of the Wild cooking, I learned that some monster parts are better than others when cooking, and believe it or not, it is not tied to rarity. Interesting. So yeah, but remember we learned, oh, you mean as like a supplement to what we learned like the last stream or whatever? Because yeah, we learned that there at least the Lifelike core, the game assigns relative tiers. Did you actually just try that? Did you actually just try that? Alright, cool. How about... Alright, fine. The game assigns relative tiers to Itzma. LPG? What on earth is Itzma? What could it be? Wait, what is Itzma? It's my way or the highway! No! Items. Oh god, I feel so bad now. Oh man, I'm sorry. I thought it was like the world's best setup for like for like a gotcha moment. Oh man, I thought that was like incredible. That was incredibly, I almost like actually fell for it if it was. Oh man. I'm sorry, you being on the internet for as long as I have, you have to be vigilant. You have to be constantly vigilant. Okay, so the game assigns relative tiers to items. So at least in Breath of the Wild, guts were the best. Not sure where like stones and all the other new stuff fit in. Gotcha. Or where like stones, sorry. Where like stones and all the other new stuff fit in. Fair. Hey, I followed through with your expectation. You did. No! It's my way or the highway. You're so clever. No! I have been caught. But yeah, my point is this. Pokemon guts are life. Fair. Alright, it's our shroom. Oh? Oh? Oh! Well, would you look at that? Alright, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing! That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off and ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us. At least no one was hurt. Violin. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. Mastro. Lots of fight more likes to test. Cool. I like your approach to this. Very scientific. Truth makes me angry. This Maestro is completely useless. I know they joke about how they at least are in fact useful in music, but in this they do some stuff that makes me angry. What? It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been Zelda, the only blonde-haired woman in all of Hyrule? Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Wait, is Breezer a music pun? What an odd name for a cart. Well, because it breezes along. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? He's the only one who knows how to manipulate others to get the troop to where they need to go. Fair. For people with such punny names, true. Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Yes. Huh, asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. I like Ben. He's cool. Look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's sprouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bed where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A great fairy who loves this troupe's music performances, that alone is something worth looking into. He's no cast, though. I guess that's fair. We mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. My brazier is broken and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Alright. Let me get set up. Hello, my good man. Still up and about after sundown, huh? Welcome. You found your way to the Woodland Stable. Cast was so cast that they put his theme in Smash Bros. That's true. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Yay! Oh! Looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? I would like to customize horse. Wherefore art thou cast? Yeah, good question. I would like to attach a towing harness. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Looks great. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. I would not like anything else. Oh, closest stable to Goron City. Death Mountain is done erupting, and the city and roads are in good condition. Though you'll still find hot lava inside the cave, so take care not to get burned. Alright, don't tell me what to do. So let's see. I would like to receive a reward. Come on over. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. Bureaucracy. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Lemon meringue or lime meringue? I'd say lime. I think in desserts I prefer lime to lemon. I don't like lemon flavor much, if I'm being honest, but I do like lime. As a reward for 10 points, you can now register an additional horse. That's right, this one is so useless. If you see a horse out there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. If you save up just 3 more points, well, you'll get a traveler's saddle and a traveler's bridle for your horse. We appreciate your patronage. Oh? What's that all about then? 3 points, huh? Seems even less useful. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Ah, this is quite the outfit you've put together, although perhaps it could be a little more, coordinated. That is, a complete set would really work for you. I'm sorry, my eyes for fashion can't help but see what it sees. I'm forever tempted by the latest styles. The same is true for my boyfriend. I just leave. It's like, oh, boyfriend? Okay. The two of us were going to Goron City to buy their trendy fire-resistant clothes. But when we were about to arrive, we got tangled up with some Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I got scared and came back on my own. If you're going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. Oh? What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Don't do rocks, kids. Yep. Great Fairy flees in a flower bud. Great Fairy, known for her love of music, has hidden herself away in her flower bud. Nearby Woodland Stable is in a panic. Not a picnic. Wait, isn't this about the Great Fairy just north of here? When I got here, she was already hidden away inside her flower bud. Troubling. Oh, it's Beetle staring at me and taking notes again. I always read every word of these papers. No, I'm fine. It's amazing how much you can learn about the world just by spending a little time reading. All thanks to the Lucky Clover Gazette. Though just seem like they're short-staffed. Could I be a journalist? Yeah. You can't tell me what to do. Grabs rock and bites down, breaking all my teeth. Yeah! Alright, hold on. I have the Snow Quill tunic and the Snow Quill Greaves, don't I? No, I don't have the Snow Quill Greaves! Dang it. I didn't buy them. Kenny? You're back? I was waiting and just shut my eyes for a moment. Oh, you again. I thought you were my boyfriend. My boyfriend went to buy some of the fire-resistant clothes available. He hasn't come back. If you're going to do it on sea, you should be very careful. Okay, fair. Nice poster board. Ooh, that is a nice poster board. Oh, Link, is that empty frame caught your eye? Failure. The Stable Association has decided we stable owners should display pictures on our walls for the enjoyment of our guests. They've advised us to start by hanging up frames. Yep, you'll find frames like this one here on stable walls all across the land. It's a big picture frame, eh? Now all I need is a perfect painting to put inside it. There are these famous hot springs near Goron City north of here, so maybe a painting of the nice springs would be nice. But I don't know. Picture of hot water? That wouldn't be very interesting to look at, would it? What if it's a picture of me in the water? What I'd really like to do is hang a picture of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Aww. Now that would be compelling. Reminds me of the Goron hot springs in Twilight Princess. That was like my favorite area. It was just so nice. But when will I have time to head over there and paint up a picture? Never. That's when. Aww. No hot tub streams, please. Aww. You sure? I mean, hot tub streams are so easy, though. Check this out. Da, da. Hey everybody, it's your girl! Just back for another hot tub stream. This is what everybody likes, right? This is what gets you like all the sweet, sweet views. Hot tub stream! Hot tub stream! There are two Zelda games I've been curious about and heard good things about. No, please! I'll get rid of it. I'm sorry. There are two Zelda games I've been curious about and heard good things about. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. They're both my favorite Zelda games, actually. That's so funny you would say that. Those are my, yeah, Ocarina of Time, but you've already played that. Fair. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are my two favorite Zelda games. One's epic personified and the other is adventure. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a really great way to put it. Twilight Princess is it just feels very big. Like, it just feels really big. There's something very epic about it. And then and if you meant epic as in, like, a tale of a journey, that too. And also, as in, like, epic, as in, like, the old definition of epic, I also agree that it fits that one as well, as in like a tale. And the other one is just adventure. Wind Waker is just raw adventure. I love Wind Waker so much. I grew up with that one, and I played Twilight Princess when I was a little older, but I still loved it. Wind Waker's the only one I know basically nothing about. Really going into Wind Waker blind. Oh my god, that's it. I highly recommend you pick it up then. I highly recommend you go into it because it is a good game. And getting to experience all that for the first time. I highly recommend it. What I need is a picture of some sort, one that captures the scenery. I could use it for reference and paint up a copy easy. It is very, very good. It's also very big and long. It's just a beefy game. The HD remakes are great to go to, I guess. I guess they technically make things easier, but I really like the old school. I really like the feel. Excuse me. I really like the feel of the old school one. Oh, hello. I really like the feel of the old school one. My wagon is just perfect. It's finally mine! The towing harness of my dreams! Took a while to save up enough pony points for it, so many wild horses registered, so many nights at stables. But it's all been worth it. Now that I've got this harness, I can tow to my heart's content. Hey, have you been staring for a while now? Something up? You wouldn't happen to be jealous of my towing harness, would you? Nope, I want that wagon. I totally get it. I mean, if you had a harness of your own, your horse could pull a wagon or all kinds of other stuff. Doing business from a wagon's always been a dream of mine, me being a merchant and all. I actually totally get that. Stream explosion. Oh, man! Stream explosion advisory. Oh, wow. It just stopped working. Oh my god. I actually have to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. And it looks like the stream's back up. Welcome back, thank you. There was a, yeah, the stream just did once again just straight up die. Like, not even just like, oh, well, it's getting choppy. No, it just straight up stopped streaming. So you might notice that the stream live counter is down again. And yeah, that's because that happens every single time. That keeps happening. Doing business from Wacken's always been a dream of mine, me being a merchant and all. Same, honestly. I love, like, I'm never any good at it, but I love being in open world space games and stuff. I love being like a space merchant where you like grab stuff from one area and you're like, and you put on over in your big spaceship and you're like, hello, I have goods to sell. Hello, Kawaii. Welcome back. Got awoke by the realization I haven't unloaded the washing machine. Relatable. I got no energy. Oh, big hugs. I traded on a call out in the Northeast, so if you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. Fair, fair. Land in the sky. When I grow up, I'm going for sure. Aww. Hold on, I need 3 points, right? I have 400 rupees. Yeah, let's go for it. Welcome to the stable. I'd love to lodge with you. Regular bed. I do not need a Melania bed, although... Yeah, no! It's like, well, you have these sleepover tickets for free sleepies, and the only reason you would ever sleepies is to, like, get pony points. Not true. I guess you can get refilled hearts and stuff. But, like, it's like, would you like to use a ticket to not get any pony points? It's like, no! I want my pony points! Give me the PP! We present you with 1 pony point. Thanks. Thanks, Kish. Come back anytime. Welcome to the stable. I'd love to lodge with you. Give me another regular bed. I'm gonna be sleeping for a whole nother day. No ticket. Till morning. They're like, Link has been sleeping in our beds for like 3 days straight. I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna pay for the bed... Oh, jeez.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I was not expecting that.
The endless
Hi, Borb!
slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Good morning, did you sleep well? I mean, I guess. Do you see the rapidly escalating red mist outside? We present you with 1 pony point. Welcome back, though, Borb. How you doing? Come back again anytime. I'd love to lodge with you. Give me a regular bed. Nope, I'll pay. Morning. Sleep well. Thank you. You ate lunch? Fun. I've actually got a lunch of my own. Good morning, did you sleep well? As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 pony point. Oh, looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up and say, yeah, bureaucracy. Come on, give me my reward. I was just talking to you, but let's go over to this side so you can give me my reward. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? For 13 points, you get a traveler's saddle. A standard saddle designed for comfort during long journeys. This durable material holds strong in all sorts of weather, which is made as a favorite among travelers. It comes with a traveler's bridle, so there's that too. A standard bridle, the design doesn't really stand out, which is why it's well suited to any type of horse. A favorite among peddlers and travelers alike. So it's cosmetic? If you save up just 3 more points, why yes, you'll be able to use our special main restyling service. What a racket. We appreciate your patronage. Oh my god. Can I just have a wagon, please? Fine. Oh, she's gone. Oh, right. She got up and left. Alright, so now I have my... Now I have my thing on. Who are you? I hope they're alright. Oh, setting out this early, are we? I take it you're also headed to Goron City. This may be an odd warning, but do try to watch out for Gorons with strange rocks. Also, there's a restaurant up this mountain path toward the city. A restaurant? Oh! I pointed a traveler in that direction quite some time ago, but there's been no sign of them coming back. It's hard not to imagine they've gotten into some sort of trouble. So just try to give a wide berth to any Gorons you might see with strange rocks. What is this strange rocks? What is this? The Gorons are typically so gentle and hard-working, but lately it seems the young ones have stopped working altogether, and some are even playing tricks on travelers. Yeah, I think I want to go do the Goron stuff. Oh wait, no, I want to go research the tier diagram thing. I forgot, I wanted to go do that. I met one traveler who told me the Gorons in question all carried strange rocks. I don't really know what this all means, but it's the duty of a stable to keep its guests safe, so I can't help but worry. Yeah, I do have to do a mobile home. Yeah, I gotta make a mobile home, too. That's actually the only temple Oh, really? I would actually like to, help the musicians first. Doink. Alright, now we gotta get ourselves a wheel. Okay, I guess we gotta get 2 wheels. I didn't realize. Oh, Lord. Goron's Rock, that's actually. Sounds like they're getting stoned. Yeah, I guess they are. Ta-da! Your wagon's fixed. The Great Fairy's presence is essential to the stable. I wish we could perform for her. Only our music is... I'll take you. I can't believe it! Violin's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. No! Hey, Pen, sorry. I'm bad with names. Da-doop. Alright, off we go! Wait, hold on. Goron City. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Zorzamina Kala, Hyrule Ridge. I'll have to go. I haven't done the musician stuff either, and I want minimum spoils. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Boar, but yeah, because I already got the wagon hitched up. I want to go do the musician thing, and then I'm going to head over to do the Tears of the Sheikah or whatever. Alright. But I get it. Not wanting to be spoiled, I totally understand. Alright. I feel like we're probably going to get attacked. Rem! Bah! Well, that was phenomenally easy. Thank you, we can take it from here. Alright, Master, let us into the performance. Our little troopers play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. Oh, I see what you mean. Woo! Hey! It's Tara! Yahoo! Alright, Mario. Yeah. Behold, Violin, the great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Hi! Hey, Ben. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the boat opening up. So this is a great fairy. Big woman. I can resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. Oh? She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the right side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I'm gonna take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Was she a ninja? Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did well to get such results your first time out. Okay, that took a minute. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Oh, Purpai Rupee. Almost replaces the money I spent on that traveler's bridle and saddle. Shack. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Zappa! So long! Oh my god, I love Pen. Master, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all! Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I bet the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, then cheer them up too. Yeah. A brilliant idea, and you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters! Barb. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. So I gotta find a horn for the Hebra one. Whoever was their horn player, their hornist, if you will, I need to find for Hebra. I did not go and talk to... Oh god, there's always the worst part of all music band videos. Sadly, I must go for an appointment, but I hope you have fun. I'll catch up with the VOD later. So long, LPG! Hope you have a good appointment. Good luck with it. Yeah. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. Always the worst part of all music band videos? Oh, you mean the let's get the band back together part? Huh? I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Boom. Miha is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Necluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. Yep, getting the band back together is always bad. Why? It's so great. Dude, we're getting the band back together. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're going to go unload the washing machine. Yeah, you should go do that. It won't take long. May I ask, you found any other buds? Could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance away, baby! Why not? Oh, I need red choo-choo jelly. Oh, that's easy. 10 rupees for labor. Evil spirit greaves I can't upgrade. Climbing gear. Glide shirt. Ooh. Choo-choo jelly and bokoblin guts. Wouldn't mind upgrading the climbing gear for sure. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Enhance away. Now close your eyes. Baloo. Ah. The ancient technology used in making this gear and it's a no-slip glove will make you a better climber. A great fairy has increased its defense level by 1 level. All done, amazing, very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, it will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about the others? Great fairy isn't strong enough. Dang. Sure, enhance the soldier's greaves. Enhance away, baby. And close your eyes. This ought to be worth it. A decent amount of materials, but definitely worth it. What's interesting is a lot of this stuff in Breath of the Wild I never ended up actually doing. Perfection! It's almost too beautiful if I do say so myself. I wanted to make some of your other clothes stronger, but that just doesn't seem possible. You're lacking either the clothes or the materials, or perhaps if I had access to my sister's powers. My little sister Miha said she was going... Is it Mija? I think it's Miha. So she was going to a stable in Hebra to the northwest. Well then I'm headed home. Bye! Bye! I love her. Woof. It looks like they actually put like a ground in it now. I thought I remembered previously it being just like dark hole. This dark pit that you couldn't actually go down into. Alright, well I'm not actually going to do the Goron stuff yet, so... Whooshoo! There should be a shrine somewhere. There it is. Boodadoo! Oh man, this thing is so messy. Hold on, I gotta finish this. I must finish this! Finish what I started! Okay. Shrine time! Rise and fall. The Kochu Shrine. Oh. Seems easy enough. Yay! Woo! Am dead. Excuse me, God, sorry. Am dead. Understandable. Whoa. Alright, now what? What's next, little shrine? What do you got in store for me? Mm-hmm. What's the old item when you take between the hand that does all them thingies like building with Legos or a pair of really heavy iron boots? I mean, is it? I mean, the iron boots are really, really fashionable. Like if you take pretty much the iron boots in pretty much every game, aside from like Ocarina of Time, but like the iron boots in Wind Waker, the iron boots in Twilight, well, the iron boots in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and what else were the iron boots in? I think they were also in Skyward Sword. They were all just so fashionable. But I mean, this hand gives you like literal superpowers, so like, I don't know. I guess I would have to go with the hand that gives me superpowers. They make you walk underwater, and if a wall is strong enough, then you can walk on said wall. True. Strong enough magnet. True. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. Spaghetti! Beer. Beep 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 beep. Alright, that makes 4! One more heart! May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. So yeah, okay. I think the next couple of things I want to do. First off, I want to make a mobile home. I want to make a big old horse mobile home. Not really sure how I'm going to do that. But I want to do it. Where is horse, by the way? Oh, hello. Oh, you just fell off of here, huh? Interesting. Oh! Oh! Yes, please! 3 rockets? I'll take it. Where's the stable? Whoosh! Well, 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 look at what we have here. Crush. Oh. Some sort of hot spring type situation? Pew. Sorry, goat. I wish I had that balloon. How's I supposed to pick a path to Death Mountain? A trek up a mountain should be a red-hot adventure. If I had a balloon like the one on the other side of the pond, that'd spice things up a bit. Fat chance of that, though. Red hot. Was that the fiery passion of my monologue catch your ear? Well, red hot is as red hot does, my friend. So while back Death Mountain was super active, we're talking full force, non-stop red hot lava. But now the lava's all cooled down and hardened. It's even, ugh, I hate to say it, made a new road that's easy to walk. And these, my friend, is the opposite of the red hot lifestyle. Now the route going up Death Mountain from Foothill Stable to the east, on the other hand, that's an old, dangerous road, absolutely crawling with monsters. Is that Keenan? Or whatever the monster guy? That's what I call red hot! But my muscles aren't exactly ready to take the heat right now, so that makes my decision more complicated. No way! Hold on! Give me those rupees, baby! Money, 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 money! I knew it! I knew it was you! What are you doing here? I hope he's okay. Hey, buddy! Gilton! You there, traveler! Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big brother! Big brother? You have a sibling? Since when? It's no use, Colton. Colton. Please, it's impossible. Absurd even to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. I mean... If you want to try, go for it. If you just take like a cardboard eye and just like put it on your forehead, maybe that'll be the first step. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like that. Yeah! I will never give up, Gildan. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem. Oh, right. They did say the brothers. And I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the women are true. There's a creature in the cave called the Bubble Frog, and it glows just like a Satori. Go, but I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall and run about all nimbly-bimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a Bubble Frog? Yes, you remember all the treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. What a convenient conversation. Traveler, did you hear me and my brave big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. Go! But the Bubble Frog is so very nimbly-bimbly and hard to catch. What's your dream? You want to hear about my dream? I mean, sure, why not? Dreams are great. Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori. You know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish white fur. Oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. Wait, the little spirit guys? The little, like, rabbits? Oh, that's why you... Oh. You do actually quite look like one. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Golden, into a Satori. This feels a lot like Sekiro all of a sudden. I don't know how many of you guys have played Sekiro. Please. Scales. For it to work, I must find a Bubble Frog. A strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a Bubble Gem, which is a bauble that Bubble Frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the Bubble Frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a Bubble Frog could gambol about like that, so nimbly-bimbly. Yeah, I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. Well, I'm sorry. But that's my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such doings. So if you get a hold of a Bubble Gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear. Here. I got like 9 of them. They're my nemesis. That's a bubble gem! Colton, is it the real thing? That perfect shape and the faint blue glow. And the taste! It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it! Now I can transform into a Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. Oh, bokoblin mask. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look just like a bokoblin, so much so that even a bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it's like to have the body and the heart of a bokoblin. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. Wait, you're gonna eat it? What? My body! It isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more! I need more of them! And I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that... Kilton, big brother, I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Big brother, thank you. Thank you. Traveler, I am grateful for your help, but I decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere. Oh. You're just gonna leave? No! I've got like 9 of these things. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. Now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making my journey to Terrytown in Nakala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels, you'll find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now. Aw, but I kind of liked Kilton's business. The search for Colton. Alright then. Let's grab some bright blooms. Hello. Nailed it. A bubble gem. Got some amber. Some flint and amber. Opal. A fireproof lizard! Oh, I can make fireproof elixirs. Wait a minute. I remember having to like go a long time before being able to find those things in Breath of the Wild. Well, I'm glad I found one. Hopefully it'll be useful. Alright, so now, hello, Olivia! I'm glad they're putting relatable characters like this in games now. I love that. Hey, Olivia! How's it going? Ooh, a rupee I missed. Yeah, Colton is probably the most relatable character in all the video games. Wants to be a Satori. Likes sticking strange stuff in his mouth. Become creature. Come back out, son. Oh, is this your first time here, mister? Welcome. This is Woodland Stable. Shamai. I like that name. Hey, I gotta know. Are you looking for stuff that fell from the sky, too? Fell from the sky? You know, how you doing, by the way, Melabia? You having a good day? You don't know? Look up there. There's an island floating in the sky. You see it too, right? Oh, yeah, definitely. Sometimes when I'm looking... Oh, Dindo! Sometimes when I'm looking at the sky, a big box falls down from the island. Oh, there, look! Having a good day. Been busy today, but you made it? Heck yeah! I'm glad you were able to make it. And that means the sky person's gotta be dropping them. I always knew there was a kingdom in the sky, and I've always dreamed of going up there to play with all the sky animals. Aww. But I'm still little, so I'm not allowed to go too far away. I'm gonna hurry and be all grown up like you, mister, then I can go there. I can go up there, is what they meant to say. Or what they did say, I mean. They did say that, I read it wrong. Having a good day? No problem. Alright, so the musicians are gone. Okay. So, it is time. Horse! Where's Horse? Okay. How's Lo-Fi? Oh my goodness. I think I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I woke up feeling a little grody. But yeah, I honestly think I'm feeling a little bit better after streaming for a little while. Thanks for waiting. Would you like to change its gear? No, all set. That's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable, pal. Horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. So make sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. We are the closest stable to Golron City, home to the Golrons, of course. Death Mountain is done erupting and the city and roads are in good condition. Though you'll still find hot lava inside the cave, so take care not to get burned. Alright, I'm trying to come up with a plan. Trying to formulate a plan, if you will. Beetle, why are you out in the rain? Go inside. Okay. Alright, so we're headed back down the road. There's one. There was a better one a little ways. Ah, right, by the Hinox. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is I'm going to be putting together a delightful little contraption. All right. So we've got a ton of stuff to work with here. Like a ton of materials to work with. I can do all sorts of wild things with this. And it'll only be the beginning. So let's see. Alright. What would be... Tulene, what are you doing? It's like Shining Force and Neo all over again. Alright, so we need to start with a floor. Obviously, we probably want to put together a nice, solid, like, long floor. Because we're going to need some space to move around. Doink. Alright. Then, of course, we're going to need some walls. I think building walls is probably going to be the hardest part here, because we don't have that many planks. It might have to be a shack for now, but that's not the end of the world. If it's just kind of a shack. It's just like a ramshackle shack for now. There we go. Okay. So now we might want to put like, let's put like a roof. Now we need a roof. Off kilter. Here we go. I'm glad you feel. Thank you. Good. Thank you for worrying. All right. So we got a little bit of a roof. Now we should try to put on some walls. We got a few more planks to work with. There we go. I did not think about how big this is. This is kind of huge. Best part of an elixir. Oh, hush. There, we gotta have windows. We're gonna have like one big long window or something. Alright. I ended up falling asleep? Oh no! What I miss? Well, let's see. I went and talked to Kilton. Dude, I need you out of the way. Listen, this is a construction project for the ages. There. Alright. We talked to Kilton and Colton, and I'm currently in the process of building a mobile home! Alright, so... Now, you might think to yourself, what? How could this possibly work as a mobile home? It's so big! There's no way your horse will be able to lift it. My horse doesn't need to lift it! Because I have the magical, mystical power... of carts! Flomp. Let's scoot it a little bit closer. Ah! Look at that! Mobile home! Something seems off about it. Maybe I need to put the cart in the front. Yeah, there we go. If I put the cart more in the front, the weight will be distributed more towards the locus. Ever tried moving a shipment of packing paper? I have not, actually. Yeah! Oh my god, this is so obtrusive. Mobile home! Obtrusive. Am I using it correctly? Noticeable or prominent in an unwelcome or intrusive way. That's what I thought. I was expecting the horse to not move it, right? But it has wheels. It wouldn't move without the wheels. Oh my god. Mobile home! Alright, so now that we've got the makings of our mobile home. This is so useless. Okay, so now that we've got the makings of our mobile home. I need to mark you. I actually really want to get this tower. The issue is... Yeah, you're very scary. You're really scary. But listen, I'm trying to laugh at my home mobile home. This thing is awful. You can put wheels on a shipment of paper and you're still gonna have to really put your back into it. Oh, really? Interesting. So I kind of wanted to make this like... not this ridiculous. I could probably fix this. Hold on. I feel like maybe if it's not as tall, I feel like being less tall than this would like really, really help it. It's like Raft. This is I'm basically playing Raft in Zelda. I'm really curious. Can... It looks like the house cannot move horse, even if it has like some kind of propulsion. Because we did experiments with that before. How many torture devices have you made yet? None. Not a torture device kind of gal. Oh no! Oh god! Alright, so we gotta go to it. We gotta slow to a crawl, like... failure. Now why would I make torture devices? Whoa, that turns really easily. This is... Well... Auto build! Alright, so that's... Wow, yeah, my history is pretty long. Not even a bike with metal spikes to run over your enemies. Oh, I guess I could do that. Where would I get metal spikes, though? Speaking of, Koga had those. Alright, so that's gonna be the favorite. That's gonna be the... That's gonna be the final... That's gonna be the current... maximum build of my... So yeah. Oh no! I forgot that's what that happened. Alright, you know what? I'm good. Wait, no, hold on. I forgot. I have all the pieces here. You... Whoa, that's so cool! Okay, that is actually so wicked. Wait. Oh no! It has the horse bridle thing! That just cost me 3 zonite. Someone made something that looked like your home, but it was full of flamethrowers and shockers, trapped enemies in and roasted. Let's see. I'm not, just letting you know, I'm not aware of all the zonite devices yet, so... let's see. The zonite devices yet. Okay, so... Thank you! Harbor restoration materials! Alright, well, I think that's fine. I think we're fine leaving that house there for now. I don't really... It's kind of a hassle to deal with. But I've got the plans built up. I've got the plans for it. Let's see. So what can I do? There was a thing. Side adventures. Input in the geoglyphs. I want to go do this. There was a geoglyph around... I will mention there's one shaped like a person. Every time you activate it, shouts, "It's Morbin time!" And morbs all over your enemies. Man, spoilers. It's just like the whole device. It's just Morbius. That was Jared Leto, right? It's just literally Morbius. It's just like... just activates in this like robotic, it's like arms, it goes into the robot. It's just like, it's Morbin time. Oh my god. E. That's right, I lost my torch. Long stick. I'll be dropping that. Meditated a bit. Good! Hope that helped. Alright. Oh. It's not that hole. I've been down in that hole. That hole is not a friendly hole. Oh wait, it might be. I don't quite remember. Okay, so there's no way it's the battle talus, is it? I guess it could be the battle talus. Whooshu! How do you steer at Montgolfier? A Montgolfier? I've never heard the term. Alright. Ka-choom! Hey! It's the name of the guys who first used one. How do you call that in English? Oh, a hot air balloon! Oh! I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I guess I assumed the wind did it? Hey! I don't know how I did that. Welcome back, Pumpkin! Heck yeah, baby! It's gonna start throwing rocks at me. Oh. Hey! And dead! Nice. Whoa! What is that? You ride the winds by taking out sandbags or increase the heat. That's the trick, you don't. Interesting, you ride the winds. Horn opal. A stone talus heart. Ooh. Yeah! Look at how goofy this thing looks. Interesting. So yeah, I guess I was right. I just assumed that you let the wind carry you. A Lazal Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Fair. Alright, so that wasn't the answer. It must be over here then. Ooh. Oh no. I don't want to fight these things. They're just marching in a line, huh? Alright then. What could the secret be? Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Maybe this is the secret. Alright guys, you know how stealth games go. We're gonna pick them off one at a time, starting from the back. Hold on, can I like light these guys on fire? I'm out of key swings. I thought there were some other things that said they would make them fly farther. Guess not. Oh. Oh! Well, alright then. I'm like extremely morbidly curious. Rocketero! I'll be taking these. Consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. Okay. Fire! Ha ha ha! That's right, baby. Burn! What are you, by the way? No! I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Boss Pokeblin. Never mind. I know now. A large fang dropped by a Boss Pokeblin. Attach it to an arrow to increase attack powers to a critter. Boss Pokeblin horn. It looks like a sword. Yeah. Shows that it belonged to a leader. Okay. Interesting. It is I, Ruben! How goes the motion torture simulator? It goes great. Thanks for asking. Korok! Hello again, Robin. How you doing? It goes pretty well, I think, honestly. All things considered, I think I'm doing pretty great. I just took down a boss. I'm trying to figure out what magical, mystical clue this skywriting is supposed to, or these crop circles are trying to tell me. Korok. Zoom. It gives me all choo-choo jelly. Zoom. Cool. Making a sandwich for Fishy. Taking bets on whether I manage to resist making one for myself. You won't. Nobody can resist sandwich. The power of sandwich is too strong. Sandwich is everything. Well. Looks like the balloon exploded. Sorry, Impa. Can you give me a clue? Like, what is it exactly that I'm looking for? I believe that geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be, but you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close. Near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I'd say stream makes me feel a bit fair. I can resist a sandwich sometimes, but grilled sandwich? Difficult. Okay, so my guess then... There was a rock in one of the wings. Not that one. There was also this hole, but it's definitely not in this hole. I've been down here before. Evil place. I don't actually even remember if that's where... No, it's definitely not what I'm thinking of. I don't remember where that is. Oh. Guess not. Good night, peace contrast. See you later, caballo. Good luck sleeping. Alright. Alright, balloon time, one more time. Alright, let's use... It's gonna cost me a few zonite ore, but that's fine. Goopy balloon. You. You're who I'm looking for. I was right. No! I knew that's what it was gonna be. Bye-bye. Wait. Why can't I... Oh, I can move this. I have legitimately no idea what this puzzle is. Oh. Well, that could be something. Hold on. Horse isn't here. Can't rewind it. Can't manipulate it. It was looking over in this direction, wasn't it? No, I don't think it was. Maybe it is underground. I don't know. What is the solution to this? Alright, let me do one last ride. Let me do one last ride with Impa. I'm gonna go get a horse real quick. New surround stable. Oh, hey, Pen. Unbelievable. Careful there, partner. You wouldn't scare all the little birds away. You go storming around like that, and it won't just be birds you send flying for the hills. It's fine, though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda that she's been riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too, one with huge, brutal tusks. My little reporters had never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at this stable talking about some kind of a rumored beast. My little bird informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical region in the south. If we want to learn more, we should dive beak first into the stable and others to see if there are any truths to these rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we figure out if it's an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. Sure thing, Pen. I would like to take a horse out for a ride. I would like to take my horse out for a ride, also known as Horse. And I would like to take the bridle off of Horse, because unfortunately my mobile home idea did not quite work out. I would like to change the bridle. Oh. Sure. Stable saddle. Oh, the traveler saddle's a lot cooler looking. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Traveler saddle was so worth it. No, I'm good. Looks great. What is that going to be feel like changing your horse's gear? Horses that have lots of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles. So think before you ask your horse to sprint. Ever since Hyrule Castle started floating, things have been falling from the sky. Almost makes you wonder if this is the end of the world. Oh my god. Just so casually dropped that. Okay. I'm curious, how exactly do you put fire out? How do fire go out? Joke has gone too far, sweetie. I guess I don't need to put fire out. If I can just hold this torch for long enough, it'll work just the same. Okay. Wait, what is... Okay. What is this, like, curly bit down here? It looks like the hand is off to that direction. You're facing forward. But your body is like pointed to the right. Kind of looks like you might be in a wheelchair. Oh. Oh, in the eye. Oh, one thing I'll always think of whenever I see Amber is Danny Phantom. The one episode where Amber takes over the town. Amber! Yeah. Amber, baby. Oh, there it was. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's glowing. Wait, what? What the heck? What is going on? Whoa. What is happening? Whoa. Oh. I see.
What? Oh dear.
The Zonai? Rauru.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
You remember? I remember.
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
See.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
I see. So this is like the... So this is like... Oh. Okay. Tear of the Dragon 1. I see. So this is like the pictures. The pictures from the first game. Okay. This is supposed to be sent when you picked up Amber, but I was interrupted. Sorry, I was captivated by that. Yeah, Ember. Yeah, I love the Ember song. I remember that. The one episode where Ember takes over the town. That was a good show. That was just a good show. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Goodness! You say you had a vision? Saw mysterious figures? And then went to Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. Do you mind some unrelated good news? Not at all, Robin! I do not mind some unrelated good news at all. Oh yeah, do you remember? Yeah, I'm not allowed to sing that anymore, apparently. Yeah, none of us are allowed to sing anything related to Earth, Wind, and Fire ever again. Looks like I got the song stuck in here, did? Yeah, you did. Just a little. Just reminded me of it. I completely forgot about it, actually. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there's something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Oh? Okay. The bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Oh, this canyon. Okay. Right, this is the Wind Temple entrance. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do this. Hold on. The Nakoya Shrine. It's a good song. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to get my tea too. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, you guys. I'm back! See, I'm psyched because I just had my first voice training session. Speaking service, especially in trans voices. I have a great background, realistic expectations, and a ton of potential. Hey! Good for you, Robin! So happy for you! I'm psyched too! I am now psyched for Robin! I don't know. Just keep going with that. Just repeat it over and over. That's so awesome. Bleh. Where am I? Oh. Wait, why is it so red out there? Wait, is this sunset? Whoa! It's gorgeous! Ton of potential. That is, I am so unbelievably happy for you. No problem. Oh. Hyrulean sunset. Would you look at that? I forgot the best part. Insurance covers it. Wow, didn't expect that. Insurance actually covering something that isn't... Well, no, you can just stop it there. Insurance actually covering something? I'm impressed. Switch Zelda sunsets. Yeah! Moon. Moon! So many sunset break. Oh, really? I've never been good at I've never been the kind of person who likes to take photos. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I take photos. But I'm just kind of I don't know. I don't default to it, I guess. Sunsets are so naturally pretty, they feel like cheating. They kind of do. Actually, you know what? No. What do you mean? What do you mean by cheating? Cheating, like, making one is kind of easy because they're just so naturally pretty. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized shards and use them to produce energy wells. Sure, get producing. Produce one energy well will require 100. Yep. Whoop. Oh. Oh my god. What did just... Those poor energy, those poor crystallized charges. I've refined your crystallized charges into one energy well. A small part made from crystallized charges. It increases the maximum energy that can be stored in your energy cell. Bloop. Oh my god. I would enjoy further visits from you. No way. No way, I have to do that 21 times. Oh, they just make photography feel so easy. Yeah, you're right. I get that. Okay, never mind. I get what you mean. Energy. For at least 100. Okay, so it's 100 each time. So I need a total of 2,100. Okay. So I need a total of 2,100 crystallized charges in order to get all of the ones that I need. That's gonna take a while. Now only 2,000. But that gives me a lot of energy. That'll allow me... Wow, that'll allow me... Heck yeah, another double D battery! No worry, Loaf. Much easier done than said. Good. Good, good. I guess you're right, because I have actually gone down to... Hold on. Let's go back to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Alright, so, if that's the case, I'm gonna... No, the way you're doing it is not the fast way, but you won't be able to do it fast until you become Beastfy? Whoa, really? Beastfy? Would you like to know one accessible source of crystallized charges? You've been there before. Is it the fade. Is it the mine up top? Very early, in fact. Is it the mine on the floating island? Should I? Yeah, I want to do this. I'll take 3. Not having to spend anything. Could I get a hint? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, that gives me 60. That gives me another one. That gives me another whole set. That gives me another whole battery. I feel like this is absolutely not cost of... Feel it's worth it. It is worth it. Alright, fine. It's a deal! I will process this as a zonite into new materials. Thank you. I do not think this is worth it, though. Because there is 30 here. Yeah, I need 90 zonite to make the... Well, yeah, it only gives me 30 charges. I don't think that's worth it. Close. You're not going to lose out by buying. If you feel it... Oh, I see. Close. There's a small amount of zonite there, but there's a slightly farmable enemy on a circular platform. Oh! Oh, yeah! I remember him. Gutanbach Shrine! I actually fought him earlier! Alright, big boy, let's rumble! You can use auto build. It looks intimidating, but the version there is the weakest form. You'll make short work of it. It's easier than a regular Talus. Oh, by far. I love fighting these things. But I appreciate your, I appreciate the, what's the word? Confidence! Where are you? There you are. I forgot to drop crystallized charges. I didn't leave them be because they don't drop much interesting for me. What? They drop so many cool things! They drop big old charges and, crystallized charges, and they drop, weapon materials. I probably should have deployed my paraglider. Link flies in, yells, "Take that, you fiend!" and dies. Oh my god. Forgot Gravity Pie. Yep, I forgot Gravity Pie. Oh my god. Whooshoo! Yeah, they were one of the tips I read for getting charges early game. Oh, okay. Round 2, you fiend! Oh, dang it! My stamina ran out! Okay, no, I got this. Don't worry, you guys. We totally got this. No, hold on. Falling death. Yeah, thanks. I know how to use a paraglider. Never learned from past mistakes. Bye. Yup, that's me. Yup, hello, that's me. Alright. One more try. We're gonna gust our way over using the power of Bird Boy. Okay. Alright, so now we fall. There we go. What? Hey! Gotcha! I'll be honest, that kind of feels like going back. That kind of feels like going back and fighting the FOEs in Labyrinth of Toho. Boing! Alright. But if I really want to go get a good... haul, that'll actually require me to do some leg work. Let's go fight this big boy. Phantom Tulane is over there just lurking in the corner. Zonai items increase Zonai weapon damage. Oh, that's true. Why do I have this? Zone item. Let's see. Look how dangerous this looks. So they're best fused with zoning weapons. I see. Oh, you can't fight him again. Man. I guess that makes sense. What a shame. And I lost my triple core too. Wait, what are you? Oh, they stay here. I didn't know they stuck here. Man. Alright, so I'll have to find like a farmable version of this guy. It looks super impressive, doesn't it? Nyom, 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 nyom. Nyom, 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 nyom. What happens if I stick a wall with this? Nope. Alright. So, how many charges did that give me? Just one? Oh, they're gonna be over here. It didn't give me any! I didn't find any! Zero. Alright, let's go buy ourselves another battery. Zoni looks like don't kind of pasta. Zoni does look like a kind of pasta. Hello, friends. Hoo-da-dum. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charging. Yeah, do it. To produce one energy well will require 100 crystallized charges. Is that acceptable? Yeah. Please wait. Heck yeah. Oh, audio desync. Where is it? Where's my audio? Sorry. I refined your crystallized charges into one energy well. Yay! Oh my goodness! I would enjoy further visits from you. Oh, like, good God. So I'm gonna have 8 of these things by the time I finish. What am I not gonna be able to charge? Like, I'm gonna be able to fly for literally ever. I'm gonna transform in this game. It transforms from an armored buggy into a horse-hauling truck. I'm sorry, what? I can't even begin to imagine how you would have done that, and I don't want to know yet, because I'm still discovering lots of, like, devices. But that is so impressive! Lore. Oh, hey, statue! Give me pose. I mean, give me stuff for pose. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Yeah, I've seen high level play. They really do feel like they can fly forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I want this. I've returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. Alright, Bumflower, how much can I have? 7? I'll take 7. These are very, 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 very useful items. I've returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. Seek my brethren in the depths of this land. Probably should have held on to those for whatever his brethren offered me, and I wasn't even thinking about that. bargain there, statue. I would actually like to go check out the spot marked on the old map because it might actually have something really cool and useful. I feel like it might be getting too late to just straight up start a whole new dungeon. Oh, no, I know what I want to do. I gotta go check out the forest. A Kochu Shrine. Anyway, it's basically like getting the materials together for a building kit on wheels. Getting the horse inside is kind of tricky. They don't like it. No, they don't like it. Well, I guess that confirms that it's possible. Way to change it more quickly. I see. I'm currently trying to figure out I'm currently trying to come up with a horse plan. I want to fight. Yeah, never mind. It does involve getting horses inside of something. So, hope you guys are excited. But that does confirm that it's possible, which is, I guess that's pretty good news, honestly. Let's head to the stable and let's get, let's head to the stable. Give me my horse! You're here early, aren't you? You guys always have something to say. Horse. Yeah. Alright, we'll get horse ready for you. Sit tight. Thanks for waiting. How about changing its gear? No. Well, that's all I can do for you. If horse gets spooked or doesn't like what's at it, might shut down. Yeah, I know how to do this. I know what to do. Oh my god, stop talking. Thank you. You said that before and it doesn't matter because I'm not going to Goron City. I am headed somewhere else entirely. I'm headed to the ever delightful, ever wonderful. Well, I say that. Wait, I'm not headed north. I want to go north. I guess I do need to go this way. Alright, Goron City it is. No, I don't want to know. Okay, I guess I did need to head that direction. Okay, hold on. Struggling a little bit with my directions. Okay, is there a... Hold on, is there a road that I can take this way? Yeah. There's a road I can take north. Okay, this is the road I want to go to. Perfect. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, this is the Great Fairy. Never mind, I already went that way. That's the Great Fairy. Give me those. Oh my god! No!
It's an apple.
It's a death apple! I thought for sure trees with apples were safe. I didn't expect it to be evil death apple. Whoa. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alien tomatoes. Okay. Is this about the right way? Let me go up here. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? What's with the Lost Woods theme? I'm coming in the wrong direction, I guess. Okay, hold on, wait. What? Wait, I'm very confused. Oh! Oh, it's over here. Oh my goodness, it's like covered in black fog. Oh no. Okay. Lost Woods. Great Hyrule Forest. It's not gonna be the same puzzle as the first game. That'd be too easy. No! What the? Okay. Well, that was extremely ominous. No, 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 it doesn't work. No! Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, left? No. What? Alright, there goes a lantern. Alright. What could the trick be? There's a mushroom there. Silent shroom. Oh. There's no way. This place is huge. There's no way I have to be quiet. Nope. What? Well, that's the... Okay, I'm very proud. I'm very impressed that you were able to figure out how to get a horse inside of things. I guess I'll use that trick. Because I did actually need to... No, give me my lamp! I did actually need to know that. That does... That does move up Operation Horse Extraction a little bit. I have to wonder. And there's no way it's this simple, right? No! Okay, so... Alright, so just like in the original, just like in Breath of the Wild, we have to look at our environment. What are we dealing with? We got dead trees? Oh no, they're all dead. Alright, well that doesn't work. What if I myself am glowing? Seems like I'm getting eaten by the gloom. Hold on. Oh, hey! What if... Oh, no, that barely works at all. No, 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 no. It's like they don't even want me to go inside there. Alright, well I have... Give a glowing effect. I have bright caps. But yeah, that machine sounds absolutely wicked. Robin, like... I'm very interested to someday find whatever I would need to to learn how to put something like that together. Is it this thing? Bright mushroom skewer. Glow, double glow. Alright, I'm glowing. No. Alright, so that didn't work. So it seems like passing this gate is the wrong choice. But going past it seems like what I need to do. Is there another way to go? No! Okay. No, 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 no. I'm sorry! Maybe I don't have what I need. Alright, well, I'll tell you what I need. Amiibo help. Lucina? Robin? Shovel Knight? And Samus. Perfect. Now we are prepared to die again. Wait. A bloopy just appeared behind me randomly. Oh no! Well. Okay, go out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. I guess there's some knowledge that I need. Unless... Can't chop down trees with a non-bladed weapon, apparently. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be it either, does it? Have I taken some sort of, like, unholy contraption into the... If I take some sort of ridiculous, like, car contraption into it... Could there be something going on with the... That poor Bloopy, I'm sure just was, like, very, very startled. No! Okay. I guess the only question I have is there a way for me to figure this out as I am now? That isn't some like weird, that isn't some like insane speed running like hack thing. Getting in is hard. Okay. I see. So getting out is easy. Not necessarily. Okay. Here's a way to get an idea. Do you want to know whether it's the best place to go next? Getting out of always easy with fast travel. Hey! Where's my thumbs? Oh! Hey! Oh, wow! It's covering that entire area. Some thick fog. All right. Oh wait, I never answered. Yeah, it's even denser and blacker than before. Getting out is always easier with fast travel. Heck yeah, it is.
Hot stuff coming your way.
All right. Hooray! No! Steering a rocket? You can do that? Maybe. I don't know. I sure tried. Certainly didn't seem to work, now did it? Let's see. Alright, I'll be making a goo rocket. I have one fan. I have one fan. That's right, thank you. I need two. Alright, well that's... I have no more rockets. They're short-lived. No, they are. Yeah, they're booster rockets. But they work for they work so well. Big battery for high, long distances. Would this work? I don't think this would work. Come on, just a little over. There. And then, Fishy was entertained by your steering wheel in the sky. I'm glad! Sam, do you want to answer advice or should I just watch with popcorn? Oh heck, I guess I could take some advice. Some hints. Alright, well, no. We don't want that to happen, so we want to shake that off. Alright, so if we take this... Oh wait, no! If I can't auto-build more than one thing at a time, can I? No, if I auto-build again, it'll just destroy this. So... No! I was think wiggling! I was think wiggling. No! Alright, well that's definitely not gonna happen. Let's see. Mountain. Could have sworn I just saw... Okay. I'm glad you like my fish steering wheel. I mean, you're my sky steering wheel. Let's see. Bisha. Hey, Bisha. Let's see. Wing sleds, fans, carts. That is probably not a gotcha, even though it looks like it could be one. I don't think it is. Beam emitter, sled, mirror, steering. No, that's not a good one. Hold on. Time bomb, small wheel, light, and rocket. God, I sure would like to get some rockets that are also with fans. That's fine. You know what? Let's just do it. It's time! Indeed, you flew like a fish through the air. I did. You know what? I think I'm actually going to head over to... I actually have a better idea. Let's head to... Robbie's laboratory. Let's head to the Pearl Laboratory in Kakariko. Let's go find Kakariko Village. Or no, not Kakariko. Hateno Village, right? Yeah, that's what it is. All right. It's time for the ultimate moment. The moment I've been waiting for forever. Let's go! Oh my god. No! The stream did not just cut out right at this moment. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. LPG was right. My ISP is watching me and throttling me at the funny and like what they believe to be the funniest moments. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I finally go and use my five large Zanai charges. I finally go and use my 5 large Zanai charges. And right as I do, my ISP throttles me. Huh. Well, I guess I'm taking a break then. I return. And yes, that is indeed what it feels like. Absolutely. That is exactly what it feels like. I don't know. So the signal's back if you want to guys reset. If you guys want to reset. Seems like I'm back up. There you go. There's all the ridiculous amount of items that I just got. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, it's so many. And even so, I only got 19 rockets. Well, actually, I say that. I got about that many of everything else, so... Cool. Holy lord. What all was here? Time bombs, small wheels, lights, and rockets. Nice. Alright, the darkness of night falls around my soul, and the hunter within loses control. Hello, Peanut! How's it going? Let's see. Just got back from an internet toggling. Gotta let it out! Gotta let it out! Is that what they're saying? All these thoughts running through my hair. Is that Devil Trigger? This demon inside has all... Oh my god. Clenching its power, trying to... That's the part I remember. You! Peanut in here with the... Oh my god, are you gonna post the entire lyrics? No! Vengeance inside me. Let's see. I'm assuming I cannot shoot. Oh, I can. Wait, really? Oh, look, the Peanut is here. Version 2 even. Yeah! That's the one we know and love. Wait. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so... Could I perhaps find another... There you are. That's what I need. I saw a video of someone who tried to shield surf faster by fusing butter to a shield. No! Oh, man! Oh, what a shame. Apparently that's not long enough. Oh, duh. Wait, oh god. Okay, well. Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger! As opposed to the one we don't know and hate. Embrace the darkness within me. In the shadows anymore. There. Aha! Alright, I'm not really sure what the point of this is. But, But I can dig it. I'm sure there's some reason to do this. Where? There. Oh my god, you are doing all of the lyrics. Every last one. Sage's will? I can do what? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages? This feels like a pretty terrible way to fish, but I guess it works. No sport in it. I'm curious though. Why did I have to drain that one? Oh, there's a chest here too! Boom, kick. A magic rod. A small and intensely magic rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke maximum latent power in gems. Ooh. Oh my god. I think that's enough, Peanut. Pull my devil trigger! Well, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oh my god! The night and it's not over. Bullet piercing through. So how? I don't remember what part of the song we're on. Are we almost done? Peanut, are we almost done with the song? Whoa! I see. Huh. Interesting. Is this a construct mark 2? Are you an enemy or are you... Yep, you an enemy. Bang! 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 Pull my devil trigger! Beautiful! Beautiful! Fantastic rendition, Peanut! Give it up, everybody, for the Peanut is Here Volume 2, Version 2! The MC5 stream went on, I've already played it. I guess I could play it again on like a harder difficulty, and it's been a while, but there's no way you guys would want to see me play that kind of game that I've already played. Wait, how are there more fish? I got all of them. They just respawn infinitely? Play it on Dante Must Die. Oh god. I'll play DMC Squared on stream. That's a game nobody wants to see me play. That's a game everybody wishes they hadn't played. Except for me. I liked it a lot. I've only played DMC 5, fair. DMC Squared is my own personal name for DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot that featured a lot of edgy... I played and finished DMC 1, 2, and 3, fair. 1, 2, and 3, huh? What? I hadn't thought about that. I guess there was a DMC 3. Beat Virgil, no less. On God, Dante's final boss fight is a nightmare. Really? I imagine it would be. I actually don't own. You know what? I technically haven't played the whole thing. I actually haven't played it as Virgil. I don't have Virgil's DLC. So I guess that's something. Okay. I would like to unlock this tower. I'd like to head Great Fairy Fountain near Kakariko, which means this has to be Hateno Village, right? Around here? There's no way I'm gonna just be able to get over there then. I think there's a tower over here. Nachoya Shrine! Gunslinger, Trickster, Swordmaster, Royal Guard! No way, really? It even does the voice lines when he switches? Jesus! Wow, that's brutal. Now, of all those... I imagine the worst is definitely Royal Guard. And he doesn't mess around, fair. Wow, having to fight like Dante, like actually fight the Dante that you play as at full power. I literally panic every time he goes into Devil Trigger. Well, yeah, it's horrifying. It's very powerful. I'm just assuming from what I know of actually playing as Dante. Oh? What's that over there? Big ol' tower. Oh, hey, what's up here? I didn't end up going up here in the beginning. Yep. Oh. Gotta be a Korok then. Yaha! You know, having trees spread up all across the land and start fires when thrown seems like it could be a huge problem, particularly if there are kids around. Yeah. Also, you get to fight Virgil as Virgil. That makes sense. You got to do that in DMC Squared as well. Also DLC. Embrace the darkness within me. Wait. Water? Oh, wow. You can really see it everywhere, can't you? Oh? What's that all about? Thunderstorms? Interesting. Because that's not the Gerudo Desert. There's the tower. That's where I want to go. Alright. Gem for the tower. Well, that's a tower. Okay, so that's not actually the tower I want. This is the tower I want. How far away would it be? There you are. You do a basic, it's a power trip the whole time. You do a basic combo and you have an S rank. Also, Virgil's X provocation taunt is gold. Fun. Skydiver blue shirt! Meow. Alright. You know, I haven't actually been over this way. Alright, I'll go to the tower. If I can get inside this tower... If I can get inside this tower, then I can just land there after I... Ah, it's too early. Way too early. Doppelganger here literally starts dancing with the same skill as Nero that one time he summoned a guitar. Nice. Zhunk! No! It's broken again! Alright, oh, you're stuck in a well, aren't you? Help! Alright, how do we get you out of here? Oh. Oh, wow. Whoa! You? What are you doing in a place like this? Elmerson? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set up a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Oh. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Ta-da! Okay, so. This way, huh? Let him run. No, I need him! I need his help. Ah! Could have got some free key swings out of that. Let him rot, nah. Show me his motivation. Definitely got DMC on the brain, huh? Bright cup, bright cup, bright cup, bright cup, bright cup, bright cup. Donk. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have very much, but please take this. Nice. This is what it lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. If he wanted out, he'd show motivation. I mean, he showed motivation by giving me the money. Brrrr. Well, not. I don't know why I thought that would work. There we go. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna go over to this well real quick because I gotta find more wells. Well. Look what... Where'd you go? Look what we have here. Dang it. Wow. You really know how to get away. Clever. Clever girl. Dies instantly. Have I ranted about that in the past month? I cannot believe. Listen, I have an issue with Jurassic Park. The movie, I mean. There was no reason to do my boy dirty like that in the movie adaptation of Jurassic Park. Absolute garbage is what it was. I don't know if any of you guys have ever read the book But the book has a key difference from the movie that I am very salty about. Wait, who? The lawyer, right? No, the hunter! The hunter! Park Jurassic, yeah! In the book, the hunter actually survives. He's like actually extremely knowledgeable about like staying alive with the dinosaurs, and he actually helps everybody stay alive till the very end. And Hammond, the lunatic who, the rich lunatic who got them into this mess in the first place, does not survive in the book. because that's the comeuppance for doing all of this and getting all these people killed and toying with life like he did. It makes sense from a narrative perspective in the book that Hammond doesn't survive. It makes sense that the hunter does because he's very, very good at surviving hunting creatures. It doesn't make any sense that he would get outsmarted by a velociraptor. Oh my god. I'm just so... I feel very strongly about this. Walter White, no! The lawyer also survived, and he was just a guy, and also much buffer. They turned him into a stereotype, and the T-Rex ate him on the toilet. The lawyer? I don't remember the lawyer. Oh. Okay, that scene actually does sound familiar to me. It's been a long time since I actually saw the movie. That's just the one bit that I remember more than anything. Ooh. Yeah, he at least survived much longer. Was a good guy. Ah. Oh? The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. Why choose to travel alone? I'm surprised you remember the book so well. Yeah, me too. I think it was because I had already seen the movie. I believe it was because I had already seen the movie at that point. Also, I used to have a really good memory for books when I read them. When I used to read them. I used to read books a whole lot. And then I discovered this horrible thing. Like, actually probably the worst thing called the internet. And I don't read books as often as I used to. But yeah, the... What is this? Oh. T-Rex eats lawyer on toilet. Just a reminder, if you don't mind asking before, if you can ask before you post links. I usually say yes. I just want to vet them. And yeah, Hammond was not portrayed so sympathetically. I guess an imaginative rich director who wanted to bring fantastic things to life didn't want to vilify a character who did the same quite literally. True, actually. No big deal. I'm just letting you know. Thank you, though. But this life does have a share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. Oh! I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Jeff Goldblum? Yeah, I love Jeff Goldblum! Well, could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? Clearly more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing. From beyond that lies the joy of knowing. The night I am the candlelight. Chef Ori Talmu with a lonely cook. Aww. But yeah, as far as the book goes, I believe I'd already seen the movie, so when I read the book, I was like, well, this is where he dies then. And it was like, no, he outsmarts the Velociraptor. No, that's what it was. That's what it was. Is it actually, I believe it, no. I believe it does show him outsmarting the Velociraptor. No. I did see the movie after I read the book. Because it had been ages. I think I saw the movie before I saw the book, years before I read the book. And I didn't remember anything about the movie. So then somebody got me to watch the movie after I'd read the book. And I was like, don't worry, he's fine. And like after the hunter scene, I'm like, he's fine. It's a bait and switch. He's fine. And the people I was watching it with just looked at me like, oh, sweetie. I'm like, what do you mean, oh, sweetie? What are you talking about? Jeff Goldblum apparently stopped my baking teacher from getting mugged by a hobo. That sentence, no way. That is a heck of a sentence, Vita. All right, let's head back up to the tower then. I'm skeptical myself. Yeah, fair. I had a teacher that supposedly invented the backpack and was trailed by Russian spies while on a tourist trip to France. So yeah, I don't. It's kind of hard to trust teachers sometimes. Well, that's mad, Cap. Yeah. Hello again. Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry into the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. The dinosaurs had a number of almost got him moments in the book, didn't they? My favorite was Dr. Sattler's. I think they kept it in the movie, but the internal monologue is great in the book. I do not remember because, unfortunately, it has been many, many years. I think it's been about, wow. Maybe close to a decade since I last read the book. So, so unfortunately, while I do remember the hunter for that specific moment, and I remember Hammond getting eaten by compies because it felt real nice. She was jumping from rooftop to rooftop in order to get to the generator. Describes her adrenaline and high. Oh, Dr. Sattler! That's her! Okay. Describes her adrenaline high. Dang, I need to read the book again then. That sounds awesome. Because I don't remember that at all. Oh, I remember the pterodactyls or the pterosaurs. The pterosaurs. That scene was brutal. When they went to like the terrarium. There's like an aerorium, I think it is, where there were a bunch of pterosaurs, and the doctor and the doctor. What was his name? Dr. Grant. Dr. Grant and the kids, I think, were together. See, I conflated a lot with the movie sometimes. But I think Dr. Grant and the kids were together and they went to an aerorium where there were a bunch of pterosaurs and it was brutal. They were like getting ripped apart. Not fully, but like they were actually like they were describing how they were getting like clawed and bit by the pterosaurs and how they were like bleeding after the incident. And I'm like, oh my God. It's been a long time since I read the book, but it stuck with me. I guess I was fairly young to read it. I think I feel like I was a little older than you would usually. Yeah, I want to show her respect rather than calling her Ellie. Ellie Sattler. Yeah, see, I didn't remember her name at all, which is funny because I actually watched Jurassic World recently. The third one, I mean. I watched, somebody sat me down and got me to watch the third Jurassic World recently, and they both show up. But how often do they say her name? God, it's been ages. I love the movie though. It's so much fun. Suit up, Link. It's time to take to the skies. Boom. Oh, hey, there's another. Wait. There's more stuff concealed in the clouds. Hey now. You're an all-star. I love eating poison in RDR2. I've never played RDR2. It just didn't really interest me. I watched Jurassic World 1. It was too dumb to continue. Most other people lasted a bit longer than me before it got too dumb. I guess I have a lower threshold for dumbness. Fair. Miru. Surface map updated. Oh, Lake Hylia. Oh, right. I knew that. There's an entrance to the depths. Whoa. Oh, sky map updated. I see. Okay. So, Where's the plateau? Oh, is it here? Wait, no. Barren grasslands, yeah? Oh, this is the is this the plateau? God, I don't remember. Okay, I have a video appointment. It's been fun. See you later, Robin! See you later! I thought the third one was fun, though. In case you were wondering, I think the second one had like some fun bits, and I think the third one was, the second one was stupid fun, and the third one I actually just liked because it was like entirely fan service. Like, just literally entirely fan service for fans of the first one. But see you later, Robin! Have a good day! Alright, so... There's an entrance to the depths. Daya Lake, huh? Hills of Balmer. Okay, Balmer. South Nabi Lake, Battery Lake, Nabi Lake. Alright, then. Bronus Forest. Remember that one time Blue beat the crud out of a cybernetic velociraptor? Yeah, I do, actually! Barren grasslands. Let's see. What's a good place to go next? That is probably not a gacha machine. That is almost certainly not a gacha machine. That, no. Is it above me now? No, there it is. There's one. Cuss me! Wait, no, that's not a gacha machine. Oh, never mind. Western Necluda Sky Archipelago. It looks like a bright bloom. I can't believe it took me that long to notice that. Yeah, I'll be honest. I actually quite liked the heck was that? Oh. I guess you saw me. They're rocket arrows! That was my invention, you monster! Remember the big white, bigger than T-Rex dino? The big white one? Let's see. Do you remember the one from Jurassic World 3, or do you mean the Indominus Rex? Indominus? Yeah. Indominus? I thought it was Indominus. Yeah, Indominus Rex. And then they made something called an Indoraptor for the second movie, which was like Indominus Rex DNA fused with the T-Rex, or with the Velociraptor DNA, I mean. And then that plotline hadn't, like, that plotline didn't exist at all in the third movie. Nothing having to do with the Indominus Rex. It was in the third movie, if I remember correctly. It was all about weird genetic manipulation. Had a very, very satisfying end of the, very narratively satisfying, I should say. A very narratively satisfying end to, one of the villains in the... Oh, hey. One of the villains in the movie. There it is. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be one of these. There's a bunch of tear-shaped objects there. Maybe I have to be super high or like near it to find it. And then there's the big, whoa. So some of those islands are shrouded in storms. I wonder how I clear up the storms. It doesn't look like, they're not circular, so I don't think I can get in from the top like I did with the sky ship. Also, I stole some alligator eggs, like 16? Really? Really? Wait, am I going the right way? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's right! This thing can just straight up glide without battery power. I wasn't even thinking about that. Duh. Doink. Wait. Ah, alright. Looks like this is taking us to the tower I want to go to. Yes? Whoa, like real life alligator? Oh, that's right. You don't last forever. Come on, Dillian! Mr. Pearson will be happy. Are you referencing RDR? Are you referencing Red Dead Redemption 2? No? Who's Mr. Pearson? There's no RDR 3! Right? No, there's no Red Dead Redemption 3! Don't you try and trick me with that! What are you doing? My brain is too strong to be tricked by such foolish japery. Whoa! This place has got like a straight up encampment around it. What was that noise? Rebello Wetlands Skyview Tower. Getting under there is going to be kind of tricky. You know, if I didn't have my fireball! It's raining! No! Well, thankfully, I have the power of magic on my side. Huh. I see. I suppose it's entirely possible that this place will not. Oh, it actually changes the picture here. That's so cool. Okay, so I would not be surprised if this place never stops raining. No, I want to sit at it. Well, I guess I'll cook something then. Here. I could definitely use some healing items, so... Increase heart recovery. Let's cook a palm fruit with... some chicken meat. And... a Hylian tomato. Let's see how absolutely absurd. You'll never know who Mr. Pearson is. I won't. That's not bad. 8 hearts is definitely, I could use that. Let's see. I can't make a fire because there's... Okay. Can I get out of here? I can't make a fire because it's raining. Oh, children. Oh, my poor restaurant. Oh, are you a laborer for the Skyview Tower? I imagine that this rain makes your work rather difficult. So it's never gonna stop. So how do I get the rain to stop? My family used to live in Lurelin Village, but a band of pirates ransacked the town. We escaped barely and fled here. I had just opened a restaurant in the village, but it was destroyed like everything else. Oh no! Do you know how hard it is to open a restaurant? My god! I used to pride myself on serving foods my customers had never tried before. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I'd sure love to return to Lurelin Village and run my restaurant like before. Till morning. Nope, still raining. Still rain cursed. Well then. So. How am I gonna solve this then? Alright, looks like I can't do that without... I can't do the tower without getting rid of the rain. And I don't know what is causing this unending rain. It's not Farosh. Farosh is fine. Farosh is running around, living his best life. Alright, I'm gonna try heading that way. Try heading northeast. Because I want to get to the Hateno laboratory. I want to get to Hateno so badly. There you are. Whoa, is that Farosh? No. That's, Nene. I don't remember what... Lanayru's name is... I don't remember what the Lanayru dragons is. Let's see. Well, it looks like we made it to the end of the rain zone. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that? Oh. Some sort of giant waterfall. Is that what's causing the rain? Hold on, let me mark that that island. I wonder if I can make it to that island. If that's what's causing the rain, then maybe I could go up and stop it. That looks like Hateno Village. Yo, that island looks pretty epic. It does. It's got like a huge waterfall coming off of it. Something on my monitor. Okay, never mind then. Guess it's not coming off. Alright, looks like I found Hateno Village. There's a shrine. I think that's how. Yeah, it's gotta be Hateno Village. Oh! Alright, I didn't have much stamina left. Looks like we gotta do the run up normally. Oh, wait a minute! Oh! The Lanayru dragon is coming really close to Hateno Village! I could go get some ice spikes! Ice weapon! Ice weapon would be nice. There you are. I need to reach my friend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, way too high. That'd take me quite a while to get to. Is this my house? No, I don't think it is. Zelda's journal. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is it? Wait a minute, is this my house? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Next page. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. Excuse me. He was Porter's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. It took a second for that line to hit me. I'll be overseeing the school for a while. I myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade, because she said that he had been Pura's assistant for years, which means that he was well equipped to deal with quirky children. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade at Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly. Ignore that last page, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Oh. It's humidity controlled. Secret room, huh? I don't see anything I can use. I don't understand. Do I have to re-log in? No. Weird. Huh. I wonder why it didn't actually register. I wonder why. So sorry. It must be there must be some flagged terms that it won't speak if it didn't include. I didn't realize that was the case, but it might be possible. Or rather, I should say I didn't. I say I didn't. I'm not aware of anything like that, but it's possible that it is, so I don't know. Huh. I wonder where the secret room is. Ram. Horse. There's the golden horse! I didn't realize it was the gold horse at first. Refund them? I can't. I'm sorry. Hold on. That is a good point, though. In the future, though, for the future, here. Unfortunately, since I had this configured wrong, hold on. I'm very sorry. There's no sort of compensation I can do for it, unfortunately. But I can do this. Skip reward request queue. Save. All right. So now it will. Since I didn't realize that was a possibility. I am now going to add in the add a request for queue for it. A reward request queue for it. So if that happens again in the future, I do now have the ability to refund them. No old ones, of course. Sorry about that. But any new ones I do have the ability to refund if need be. So really sorry about that, Peanut, but I can't refund them at the moment. I can't refund those almonds. And unfortunately, Twitch doesn't give me the ability to give people almonds. I really don't understand why, but well, there's the answer. But how do I get in? Is there a way under the house? Zelda's secret well. There is a way under the house. Oh. This is the secret room? No, that can't be. The calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. I know, I'm sorry, Peanut. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Dang it! Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. What do you mean he would never expect? Link is all about weird, well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color is long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I love that. Oh! How do I unequip it? Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, the snow quill headdress still does it. Huh. I didn't realize the snow quill headdress also. Huh. Oh, wow, Link got scruffy. Link got scruffy. I like the hair though. Looks good. I'll be taking those bright bloom seeds. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, there's a side shed. I see. I guess that secret well was her secret room. But humidity control is the bottom of a well. There's water in there. That's not humidity controlled, girl. What are you talking about? Well, I guess she likes Hyatt. Well, I guess that... Oh, no way. No way. You scamps! What are you doing over there? What brought that on? Oh, hey, guys. But we came all this way. What's going on? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new materials. TF2 moment? Right? Yeah. Misha usually is. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Kill each other! Fight for my amusement! Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. This is a fun way to introduce the landmarks around town. Have a very big, very obvious group of people, like, be in the center of town that you definitely want to talk to. And when you do, they kind of just start, like, nonchalantly expositing about all the other cool stuff to experience around town. What, are they having a mushroom festival? There's, like, mushrooms everywhere. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Goodness, you look so nervous. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Well, I'm not sure I want to then. I'm kidding. I would love seeing clothes. Hello, CC. Whoa! Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me, are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? God, that's so brutal. I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Which means I must make you interested in fashion. Take all my clothing. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, and if you weren't aware... You stand before the very woman who changed this fussy old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. I mean, it is quite pretty. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you so wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? I have to read faster. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. us about Hyrule's trendiest village. I don't remember approving any new slogans for our Tenno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? Oh god. He came with the posse. Oh, no, just never mind. I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hatenno's foundation is his produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her ouch? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hatenno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatenno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hatenno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election! Oh my god, what did I just walk into? You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Claudia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Democracy, that's what. Oh, God. So do I have to side with one of them? To be perfectly honest, I liked Hatenno the way it was. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown your lot in with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor, or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. Become fascist. Yeah, great idea. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. That doesn't sound great. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone who we can trust to carry out this final task? I gotta go. Oh, so we're gonna get started on my little errand already? You need these then. Oh, Jesus. There's just no way to avoid doing this. They ate Hylian shrooms. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Shikar researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Don't give them to them because they are mind-control parasitic mushrooms. And there can be some complications if I cross paths with Pura. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. This woman is single-handedly starting the plot of The Last of Us. What should I do? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! Oh, I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. Oh, no! I hate tailing missions! So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going, what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any other villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Sure, why not? What are you looking at? Love's fire burns forever. I'm assuming you're into Sasha. What's the matter? You can tell me weirdly handsome dude. You can tell me weirdly handsome dude. I am weirdly handsome, aren't I? You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive I just moved here and want somebody to show me around act to a minimum. Well, then anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionist as me. Fair. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Alright. Is this Miss Ivy?
Oh,
Good day. Hi. That guy over there is really, really into you and wanted me to ask you what you'd like as a present.
yeah?
Welcome to Hatena Village. Here for some sightseeing? The Eastwind General Store is open for business. I'm like the worst wing woman ever. No, sometimes directness is the right way to go. If you're here for the Hatena Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like the super cute Cece hat. You can hit the store across the way, Ventus Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece's putting our village on the map. What do you like? Huh? What do I like? Where did that come from? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. Well, girl, you know what? I'd like 1 billion rupees. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes and said, oh, come on. Hiya! Hello, sir. Our Eastwind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since Cece set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We harvest and sell the rest. I tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying? Something I can do for you? Nah. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Are they for steal, though? Can I have them? Can I have your produce? Egg. I'd like 1 egg, please. I'll buy. Egg. Rock salt, mushroom, Hylian rice. Beautiful. I mean, is there any chance I can get a different opinion from her? Like something that's not 100 Hylian frogs or hot-footed frogs? What do you like? Again, he's asked me that already. Is this guy okay? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. Okay, seriously, what do you like? Fine. Alright, Manny. You stalker. She likes frogs. Not trying to be rude, buddy, but what are you doing as Ivy? Literally, I'm doing what you asked me to do. Sure, I noticed. I've been checking out for a long... I mean, a friend of a friend tipped me off. I talked to her, you big doofus. You asked me to do this. Jesus, you got the attention span of a goldfish. You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him get something one dying to know. Oh, wow, you're so good at hiding it. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs and 100 of them at that. Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. I better play it. Charisma of, like, 4. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Hey, about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. It'd be rewarded for you. Yeah, take my frogs. Here's some frogs. You already caught all the hot-footed frogs. That's some quick work. Here I am not having caught even one. You didn't even leave this spot. There's no way you would have. Does this look like 10 frogs to you? Oh. I thought I had... Oh man, I only have 6. I thought I had like a ton of frogs.
It's an apple.
Alright, so... Is this the dye shop? It is! Greetings and saturations! And now that's adorable. Alright, so I don't usually... I never really used the dye shop in the previous game. What's this way? Hateno School. Oh! Okay. I need to get to the building on top of... I need to get to the building up there. That should be the Pearl Lab, right? I think? I thought it looked different than that. Let's see. Up to pasture! Animals! Hello! Big cow! Big cow! But look! It's cow! Big cow! Meow. Cute! Big cow! Boy, boy! Would you look at that? What is that? Interesting. Hasn't floated. Wait, no, no, no. Oh God. I might be able to make it back to shore. Hold on. No! Link! You are 3-inch. You know what this banister needs? A little bit of the power of the moon! Magical Murphy! I might harm you. Auto builds! Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay. No, 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 you're gonna sink. All right. New specialty with mayor. Cheese. Fermentation. Can't name. Too early. What? Hold on, what if I break it? Yay! Magical Mufai! Come on. Wow, that was like last possible second. Okay. Can I pick it up? Only with the Ultra Hand, it seems. What? Stop rolling! Alright, never mind then. Guess I can't do anything about that. Okay, so... Oh, can this thing fly? Hold on. What if I take... Hold on. I have an idea. What if I take a cart and a control stick? Hold on, don't do that. Don't do. Okay. Minor issue. Minor problem. And now it is so heavy that it cannot actually float in the water anymore. Okay, so... Can I, like... No way! Yeah! I want to save that as a new favorite. Yeah, baby! That thing's awesome! This is not... Is this the Pearl Lab? It is. Ateno Ancient Tech Lab. It looks so different than it used to. It doesn't look anywhere near as, like, refined or wacky. Which one? Where did all the Sheikah technology go? Does Sheikah technology just not exist anymore? Are we in another timeline? I'm so confused. Ah, what an excellent night. Hey, you! The Purpod Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Purpod. This will only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Well, the sensor reacts when you're close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find a shrine. Dunzo! Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Great. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test how it reacts? I can never get the hang of this thing in the original. What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? Try moving in another direction. Seem to go off more when you're pointing it toward a section of the slope outside. Hey you, where are you going? We need to finish testing. Yeah. Hold off on the rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. Okay. What's this? The sensor that I installed on your Purpod is reacting to something right here and now. It reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect. Unless they get broken in some way. No, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction the sensor was indicating? Alright, sure. Do it, do it. I feel like the beeping is a lot nicer than it was in the, in Breath of the Wild. I remember the beeping in Breath of the Wild being extremely obnoxious. It's raining. Hold on. Okay. This way? Nearby down below. I see. Okay, looks like I gotta go down this way then. Please don't let this be another situation. Ah! Day! Bubble gem! Yay! That makes 7 bubble gems. Alright, let's go this way. There you are. Huh. The Maya Hasek Shrine. Maya Hasek Shrine. Could be Maya Hasek. Maya Hasek Shrine. Let's go with that. Also, why would he care about the Shrines of Light? I guess they're researching them. But I definitely need them so that I can get my power back. Oh, it's a reward shrine. Oh. Okay. Raru's blessing. Oh, a magic scepter! Awaken to the ancient power of gems. I'm actually very curious. Oh, I can't use items in here. I forgot. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies this ancient evil. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, it's Raru and the Queen. Sophia? Was her name Sophia? Wow, wow. Oh wow, it is getting late. Ugh, fine. Well, I'll tell you one thing. There we go. The 5th little gem. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I want to see if there's a way to upgrade other stuff about the pad or any of my hand abilities or whatever. Whatever he has the ability to do before we finish. Ascend plus, also descend. Yeah, I am actually curious if they plan on doing that. Not like I want, again, rhetorical. But I am curious as to whether or not they actually plan on, giving you plus upgrades for the hand abilities like they do for the runes. It's entirely possible that's what those other shrines are. The ones that, like the ones that Koga ran on, the one that Koga ran off to. Who knows? I can't reach the to ascend with that. Ah, okay. Well, no big deal. Let's see. Papa. I'll be taking that. Hey, come here. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it. I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about the sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. God, you're so full of yourself. Well, I told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and not the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Purapad at any time. That is with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then, yeah. Gimme! Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purapad is nowhere near its full capacity yet. Capability, I should say. The Purapad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion! Yes! The Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows you where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purapad will be perfect once I've installed all of those. But first I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started. Travel Medallion. The Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of extra challenge with this. Come now, give me your Purapad for a moment. Look here, in distant oh god. In distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. Yep. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. Except that I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my Travel Medallion prototype. Just speed this journey along, with a return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha! Here it is, here it is. I've activated the travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. That's a trick. You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the Travel Medallion prototype is in a chest over beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Well, alright then. Want to hear anything else about my inventions? Yeah, what is Sensor Plus? Excellent, very good thinking being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines. Many more things, that's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data, so you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Oh. I don't think I've done that. It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk. You'll need a careful approach or a quiet one. Though you could grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly, then you'll have your data. Want to hear anything else about my inventions? No, not really. What, you're leaving? Well, keep in mind that your Purapad can be truly perfect. It already is. 'Cause I'm using it! Well. Oh, cute! What a fun room! Barrels? Oh. Ooh. Read Purr's diary, sure. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that and result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect, no complaints. No comment. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Oh, God. Well, this is Purr's room. Wait. Is there a radio playing, or is this just... Why does the music sound like this? Alright, before I leave, I want to grab the Hateno Village Shrine. And then I guess it has been a decent amount of time, so yeah, I think we'll probably, after I do this shrine, I'll probably call it quits. Just because it's getting late. Whooshoo! Meow. Into the shrine we go. Yeah, honestly, what did we even do today? Today felt like super uneventful. I didn't do any like dungeons or anything. I guess I went and got a tier. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I did get auto build. So that's pretty cool. But I was thinking like, I didn't do any like weird major bits like I did last week. Or like big, I should say. Big major bits. What did they call this one? Oh, darn. I was not paying attention. Scoop it out. Okay. Electricity. That's a lot of balls! Balls! Dive into the pool! Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, you're so right. I gotta dive into the ball pit. Ball pit! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. Yay! Okay. Yeah! Okay, so... Yeah. Okay. So... I do need to create a bucket to carry them. Why not just... I mean, it's called Scoop It Out, so I kind of want to do it the... Oh, wait. TwitchCon incident. Oh, good thing you didn't break your spine, too. Oh, God. I think I heard about that, actually. Feels so bad for the person that happened to. My God. So why exactly? So was the ball pit just not full enough? I see. Like, I never really heard the details of this tragedy. So let's see. It probably wasn't deep enough, yeah. Makes sense. So what would be the best way to do this? He needs to have him back, too. I don't think this is gonna work. Scoop! 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 Ah! Here they come! Nice! 5 balls! I feel like that's a pretty good record. Now where's the chest, I wonder? There isn't one. Interesting. That was a fun, goofy little challenge. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Spaghetti! There we go, we got our 6th little ball thing. Alright. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. Alright. I think that's probably a good place to stop it, because, I mean, where is a good place to stop it in this game? Like... There's just so much to do, so much to play. So much constantly to just run around and accomplish. God, I really like this game. Well, that was super duper fun. I guess we'll probably save it and call it quits for today. Thank you, everybody. That was super very much fun. I guess, so let's see. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Pokemon Violet, hopefully. We're going to keep that going. I'm very, very excited. Because it is, let's see, we're a few badges in. I think I've got 3 badges so far, maybe 4. So, Bug Lady. Kufu. Yeah, I've got Cascarafa. I've got Iono, and I've got Artazon. Yeah, that's 4 badges. I've got 4 badges so far. So yeah, I got 4 badges, 3 sandwiches, I think. Yeah, 3 sandwiches. You mean Miss Non-VTuber, yeah, right? Yeah, beat Miss VTuber, Non-VTuber. And then we finished it off with the last sandwich, I think it was. So yeah, that is, that's gonna be super great to continue, I think. Should be fun. Alright, thank you everybody for coming. Oh, real quick though, anybody who's new to the channel, I've got a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It is a great place to get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with both me and other Love fans. It's a wonderful place. You should come check it out. We have a lot of fun there and I'm very proud of it. And so let's see. Yeah, I guess that's it. I hope you guys had fun because I know I did. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have absolute spectacular, wonder amazing, awesome, terrific rest of your days, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.